Can you hear me? Please say you can hear me, because if you can't hear me, I think I'm gonna walk into traffic. Oh, how marvelous. Ah, I'm spared. I live another day. What? Thank you so much for gifting those memberships out. That's extremely generous of you. I have quite a few folks I need to thank. Thank you, Zenny and Sun and Alex, for subscribing. Greatly thank you for your gifties. Gemini, Mira, Vixen, Dorcas, Chezure, War, Giver, and Artemis. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm so sorry we're late. These are factors completely outside of my control. For once, this is actually not the mixer's fault. This is OBS. OBS decided that the way I had routed my audio through it, you know what? You don't really need those settings, actually. We're gonna erase them. You don't need those. We're just gonna do a little behind the scenes housekeeping without your consent. You don't need those. Yeah, those buttons you pushed, those options you selected, gone. Put them in the trash. It's trash now. It's trash. So for once, it was not actually, the mixer today was not the one sending their regards. Oh, Gorsby, thank you so much for subscribing also. Juan, I really appreciate it. Thank you. I was so happy we were able to get the Arkveld video out before I went on vacation. I have not had a chance to respond to any of those comments yet, but I will do so hopefully within the next couple of days. I have stories and announcements for all of you. And if the notifs don't have sound, you know what? I give it up. Yeah, I absolve myself of that responsibility. If you guys can hear me and hopefully hear the game, that's victory enough. You know what? I'm willing to sacrifice the music and the notification alert sounds for that, because I just can't. I just don't have it in me today. When you hear about the week that I have had, and I have to tell you about the week that I have had before we get into the game, because I need the miasma of hatred inside me to disperse, or like demons are going to start manifesting physically in my home. So happy announcements first, stream-related announcements first. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I'm sorry we had technical difficulties today, and I'm sorry we couldn't stream last weekend. I was at FanFest. Have you seen my bunny? Now you have. FanFest was wonderful. It was a fantastic event. I saw so many incredible cosplayers and artists, and it was so invigorating to be in a space with so many passionate people, all united by their love of this thing. And I had a wonderful time at FanFest, and I came away really inspired to create for Final Fantasy again. So there is a good chance that our off game may eventually become Endwalker MSQ. We're not making any promises, but that's sort of the direction that I'm thinking. And I think we might do Final Fantasy Fridays, actually, and then have Monster Hunter World as our dedicated Saturday and Sunday game. And this sort of solves a two birds, one stone situation. My video editor, God help them, is burnt the fuck out. Now, they won't tell me that, but they don't have to tell me that because I'm their friend and I know. So if we do a little bit less footage that they would need to comb through every week, I think that that will relieve them of a tremendous burden. So I'm thinking debut World weekend, all 3 days World. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, all World, all the time. After that, I'm thinking Final Fantasy Fridays, because my video editor doesn't give a fuck about Final Fantasy. So that just like, they don't have to do anything to that. And then Saturday, Sunday, World. And I think that will make it a lot easier for everybody. Especially since, you know, this is not necessarily any longer my first ride at the rodeo. I don't think especially early World will take us as long to get through. So I think by condensing it, we'll make more progress and faster, and there won't be as much stuff for my editor to feel burdened with week over week. Speaking of the video editor, and speaking of Monster Hunter World, I will be really, really obvious and loud about this as we trend in the direction of World, because it's coming. These are my thoughts so far. I will be out of town the 8th, 9th, and 10th because I made a horrible decision and decided that spring was a good time for travel and commitments. Actually, I'm dying. I don't know why I thought I could do this much social activity and maintain like a corporeal form. So next weekend, 8th, 9th, and 10th, no streams. This weekend, I fully expected us to do Monster Hunt, like Pragmata today, and then Monster Hunter Wild Saturday, Sunday. But I'm so tired, and if I don't get Monster Hunter today, I think I will be charged with a felony. So today we do Monster Hunter. Probably Saturday, Sunday, I give you Monster Hunter. I don't know. Maybe I'll wake up having slept really well for the first time in 8 days, and then we'll play Pragmata. I will be back on the 16th and 17th. My video editor will be out of town the 16th and 17th, which means the earliest we could stream World would be May 22nd. But I think I think video editor need a breaky. So I think the 22nd, 23rd, and 24th should be them doing nothing. And then I'm looking at firmly committing to Monster Hunter World the weekend of May 29th or the first week of June. That is my plan. Surely I'll say, yeah, Sam, like that's how that works, right? Like I can treat my body like consummate garbage for 12 straight days and then just take like a really good nap and it fixes itself, right? So that's what I'm thinking. The earliest possible World start date, May 22nd. But I'm thinking maybe more like May 29th, June 5th. I will, of course, keep you guys super, super updated as I start to narrow down one of those weekends. I know this is an event that a lot of people are excited for. It's something I'm very excited for. Toaster, it was supposed to be May, and then I ended up, I had to take off a weekend for Easter in April, and then I had to take off a weekend for FanFest, so we just got really behind with Silksong. So it was not my intention to mislead you all or string you along. And I'll be super, super like loud and obvious and honestly like maybe kind of annoying when I pick one of those weekends. I'll be like, okay, this is it. Hammer, hammer, mallet, mallet. Hey guys, have you seen hammer, hammer, mallet, bonk, mallet smash? Hey, has everyone seen the announcement? Mallet, mallet, hammer. Like it'll just be like, so we'll see. Currently playing World, it's much easier. Exactly, Pelman. Yeah, so I think because that's one of the reasons it took us a long time to get ArcVeld out. And there are like multiple reasons. It's like my video editor got sick and I was sick and everyone was like, 'tis the season for travel. A lot of things happen in May, a lot of holidays, a lot of family commitments, graduations. Like there's just a lot of stuff going on. But I was out of town last weekend. I'm in town this weekend and I leave again next weekend. And I feel like I'm going to fucking die. So my video editor has like 3 weekends of plans all in a row. And if I add on a 4th weekend of, hey, I need you to do World stuff, I think they might dissolve into ash like a Dark Souls protagonist. Giver, I would very much so like to play Pragmata. We might tackle that this weekend, depending on how I feel, or that could be something that we do the weekend that I come back, because we'll only have 2 stream days, because I'll get back on a Friday, but late, and then we'll do Saturday and Sunday. So that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Earliest start date, May 22nd. Latest start date, June 5th. We have a 3-week window, and as I narrow this down, I will let you know. In like an extremely persistent way. You will ask me to stop, but I know a lot of people really want this, and it's really important to me that I be very transparent about when it's happening. So, can I tell you guys about the week that I've had? I think this is like the worst week I've had all year, and I need to vent it. Because if I keep the like noxious intent inside my body, I'm gonna start transmogrifying into a beast. It's gonna be horrible. So FanFest was wonderful. Every travel arrangement we made around FanFest went wrong in the worst possible ways. Our hotel reservation, which we extended, the system didn't save, so we had to leave Saturday night right after the concert, and we had to drive back several hours in the pouring rain and my friend had to find an emergency Airbnb. Just like whatever would take him, because like, what do you do? It's like we like has to sleep somewhere. We checked out. They checked out of the Airbnb, and this has been my life for the last 6 days. They check out. Host sends a message, goes, "Why didn't you tell me you clogged the toilet?" And I think that's funny because that definitely did not happen. The host thought it would be really fun to Google clogged toilet Reddit, pull the 5th image result from that search. Like, I don't know how to reverse image search something. Like, I couldn't track this down. And submit it to Airbnb as evidence that I had turned their bathroom into a Silent Hill nightmare dimension. And it gets better. It gets better. Host says, "Hey, while photographing this Silent Hill nightmare dimension you turned my bathroom into, I dropped my phone in the toilet and the water damage ruined it irrevocably, so I had to buy a brand new iPhone 17. You owe me $1,200. I can't make it up. I've never felt homicidal before. It's a really interesting sensation. It's a really interesting sensation, yeah. To know in your body that you actively want to murder somebody. It's really weird. It doesn't feel good. I'll be super honest with you. So they sent this. This has been my life for the last 6 days. So they opened a dispute and I hit them with well, here's the Reddit post where you stole this from. Here's what your bathroom actually looks like. By the way, this is an illegal rental because this zone doesn't do less than 30 days. So I'm going to have this pulled from Airbnb and I want your account permanently suspended for fraud. And they went, you can, my husband's a sheriff. My husband's a sheriff and my sheriff husband's going to come get you. You're going to get gotten by the sheriff. My husband's going to come get you and you still owe me $1,200. So I had to file a reverse dispute because I want all of my fucking money back. There's absolutely no reason you should be able to scam me and then attempt to keep my money. That's absolutely ridiculous. And no one at Airbnb is talking to each other. There's not a single customer service representative communicating with a different customer service representative. So I've called 2 different people and they've been like, "Oh yeah, this is like really obviously not." I've written dissertations. I'm like all Ace Attorney about it. I'm like, objection. And I'm like doing the whole bit. I'm like, this tile from the stolen Nightmare Dimension Reddit post that was made 3 years ago, this tile is square. And that toilet tank is full height. And this toilet is to the left of the tub and to the right of the sink. And the sink cabinet you see in the bottom left corner is white. And these baseboards you can see in the bottom right corner are, I'm like having to fucking like go Inspector Gadget this. It's horrible. So the 2 people I've spoken with over the phone are like, "Oh, that does seem like it's not the same. We'll escalate this to our special investigations team." And then the special investigations team is like, "Hey, what's going on? Like, what do you need? What's the problem? What do you want?" And I'm like, do you guys not have like dossiers? Can you not just like forward reports to each other? So I'm having the same conversation with 4 different people. And it feels horrid. It feels horrid. My small body is not meant to contain malice this potent. Like it can't fit in here. There's not enough space. It's too little. Jamie, thank you so much for gifting those subs. Literally, like, be Airbnb SVU edition. I'm staring in especially heinous. Sheriff husband should absolutely be a big character. I was like, and I'm really vindictive. So I've pulled up a bunch of like county and city boards that I can report them to for violations of all different kinds of code. There is, in fact, a part of me hoping that the Airbnb decides I am, in fact, responsible for this blatantly plagiarized, falsely provided claim of damage because I have never taken somebody to small claims court, and it sounds like it could be really exciting. So that's been my week. And yesterday, my computer turned off and would not turn back on. And I swear to God, I could feel the last shred of sanity fluttering delicately away from my brain. Like I would touch the button and like there would be nothing, like a dead switch. And the surge protector had power and everything else in the surge protector had power. I was about to have my fucking Joker moment. I was becoming a supervillain in real time. Thankfully, that was an easy fix. The GPU cable bundle was like pushing on the PSU in like just the wrong way that I think it was like kind of sort of like half depressing the switch. So that's fixed and she's fine now. The computer is great. But until this Airbnb host, until I'm fully absolved of owing this fucking scam artist $1,200 and or until we put her on a rocket and launch her into the sun, I will not know peace. I saw the light die, Gemini. I was about to have such a bad time. So that's been my week. It's been nothing but disaster after catastrophe. And I'm not cut out for this. I'm not. This body is not up to code. It can't store this much rage. Bella, thank you so much for your cheer. And I haven't slept well because whenever Airbnb decides to message me at either 11 o'clock at night or noon, and there's no in between. And if I get the message before I go to sleep and I see it, then I'm just like, I'm in bed. I'm like I'm rolling over. I'm like I'm just mad. I'm just mad and I can't sleep. So I haven't had a good night's sleep in like 8 days. And I'm so tired. And I need Monster Hunter like an addict needs a fix. If I can't seek some kind of catharsis by disrespecting Loggy and Ray Dow in just the most profound ways imaginable, I think I'm gonna do a bad thing. So today we have to game. Today is a Monster Hunter day. And if tomorrow and Sunday become Pragmata days, then so be it. But today has to be Monster Hunter and it's non-negotiable. So, yeah, literally 300 cc's of wilds in the essence, like into my vein, right into my body. So today is going to be a Monster Hunter day. Monty Hunt, keep you. It's just been like, and it's the principle of the matter. Also, like, I am... My displeasure at being the victim of a scam is tremendous. But it's, like, on my honor, it's not even a good scam. You did not put any fucking effort into this scam at all. Nobody wants to work anymore. Am I not worth, like, a good scam? Like, do you not even want to mildly commit to your dishonest subterfuge? Really? Clogged toilet Reddit from 2023? You think I'm not gonna notice that? You think another person's not gonna notice that? Like, you didn't even try to, like, put any convincing Photoshop into it at all? You didn't even take a picture of your bathroom and then put just, like, a whole bunch of, I was gonna say shit, but, like, actually, yes, a whole bunch of shit in it? Like, you had to recycle somebody else's picture? And you thought this was gonna work? Like... and if there's anything you all know about me, it's that when it when it comes to competition and winning, I am uniquely sick in the brain. So the idea that a shit scammer could win is just driving my bats up the belfry. A shit scam. You win against me. I have evidence and you're bad at this and you could still win against me. I should be on some kind of mandatory watch, I think. Yeah. So literal shit scammer. So I have not heard from Airbnb since about noon yesterday when a fourth person contacted me and they were like, hey, we see you asked for a refund. Why did you do that? And I said, well, here are all of the attachments where I prove that the host is attempting to defraud you. That's the thing. Because companies largely don't really give a shit if consumers are losing money. But I feel like they care a lot if they lose money. And I've backed the host into this fun corner where now she's trying to be like, I'll just get my money from Airbnb. Like, it's fine. I'll just let them, I'll just get my money from Airbnb. Like, you don't have to pay. They'll make you pay or they'll pay me. No. That's tantamount to an admission of weakness. And the time for surrender was not when I am actively sieging your city gates. It was before you declared war on me, actually. So now I'm talking to my fourth representative, and as soon as I said the word defraud, he went, oh, hey, I gotta, I think this is exactly what he said verbatim, actually. While I understand the severity of the situation, I'm going to pass this along to a team member who can assist you better. We understand this may have caused some inconvenience. No. I don't think you do. So that's been my week. I'm arguing with 4 different people. None of them are talking to each other. The idea that this, like, amoeba, slime-ridden, brain-eating amoeba in human form could get money out of me or anybody else is driving me absolutely fucking bananas. And I probably sound like a crazy person because I haven't slept in 8 days. And I've got nothing in my body but like so much Vietnamese coffee, way too much Vietnamese coffee, by the way, like Panera lemonade levels of Vietnamese coffee and spite. And that's everything I have in my body right now. It's nothing but caffeine and hatred. So suffice it to say, I'll never use Airbnb again, kind of regardless of whichever direction this situation shakes out. There's only one way it's going to shake out, and it's going to shake out in my favor because I'm going to go super Karen until it does. Just like absolutely the most insistent, tiny person you've ever seen in your life, and you will give me what I want to make me go away. Because I'm going to be an absolute pestilence upon you. I'll become a pox upon your bloodline. You think what Dio did to the Joe Stars was bad? You have not seen fucking anything yet. I'm coming. Give me my fucking money back. So we'll see. But that's been my week. And I'm really tired. And I'm like exhausted because I'm not meant to feel this strongly negative for such a prolonged period of time. And I really want to play Monster Hunter. So I think we should play Monster. It's really questionable, Rat Laddie. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure. Because every day this week I've been like, I'm so tired. I had an espresso and it wasn't saving me. So I was like, Vietnamese coffee, only you can do that. And it's been like 4 days of the Vietnamese coffee binge. And I think I'm starting to see the spaces visible between molecules when they vibrate. I'm starting to see brand new colors that the rods in my eyes should not be able to detect. Yeah, I was just about to say. But all this to say, oh my fucking God, what the hell? I hope that everyone else has had a much better week. I hope that my week improves. I would love to hear from Airbnb that they have, like, all of the stuff that I wrote to them was like so lucid and so well thought out. And actually, it's so obvious this person is a scammer, and they're going to blacklist her address and permanently suspend her profile. And then they're going to send a special investigative officer to the property to hit her in the head with a hammer. That would make my week a lot better. But I'll settle just for getting my money back. So we'll see. So let's go ahead and start game stuff. So the day of reckoning will come. Tea? No, I can't say that. Yeah, no. The number one rule of making nefarious plans is that you don't disclose the nature of the nefarious plans. But all this to say, there are thoughts in my brain. Oh my god, there are thoughts in my brain. But yeah, the haters will sabotage me. Uh-huh. Good OPSEC. Exactly. Exactly. Well, yeah, we'll talk about the plan after it succeeds. Give us the villain model. But yeah, so all that to say, I really need Monster Hunter. I think somebody told me that Capcom dropped a new quest in Wilds like last Wednesday or something. So like really recently. And because I was out of town and then preparing to go out of town and then actually out of town, I did not have a chance to play that quest. So my plan for today is we're gonna play that quest, and if we get like some neat glam stuff out of it, maybe we'll do a new fit. And then I still need some Azure gems from the USJ quest, and I think I might need a handful of gala tickets as well. I have not been very lucky with my Azure gem drops. I've only gotten one every single time I've done the hunt. So I'm just like, it feels like a lot of Loggy and Rayda. And I love those monsters, but it feels like a lot. So maybe we can chew through like the last 4 or so that I need real quick on stream. And if y'all need anything, you can form your own hunt parties. You can hunt with each other. Maybe today we unlock Funny Proof of the Hero, because I haven't done that yet. So we've got a lot of things to do, a lot of things to see. I'm very excited to just have like a good time, a nice time where I smile instead of an evil time where I gnash my teeth and wring my hands and just in general manifest an aura of like absolute undiluted hostility. Because I'm not meant to feel hatred that powerful. I don't have it in me. I don't like it, and it feels bad. So we're gonna have a really good time today. We're gonna have a really good time today. Okay, I'm gonna launch Monster Hunter, and hopefully we won't need to recompile our shaders. But if we do, that shouldn't take too long. Let me see. The feeling of grinding for drops. Is it really? Well, so here's the thing. People have told me that grinding, I kind of don't necessarily want to know more specifically the nature of what I'm about to discuss, but just through like osmosis, and just sort of like observing the community interact with each other, I've kind of picked up on the fact that like grinding in older games is potentially like a little bit more of like a longer, more drawn out process, and like layered armor may or may not be slightly more difficult to acquire. But I think for me in particular, that'll actually end up balancing out, because the reason that I'm grinding all of the pieces for the USJ collabs because I like them all and I want them all in my rotation. But I believe Wilds is the first game to remove the gender lock on armor. So I don't think it's even possible for me to try to grind out like 10 to 12 pieces of a set in older games, because I'm only going to be able to wear one version of that set, I'm pretty sure. So I think it'll even out. Yeah. I feel like the potentially lower or like maybe more conservative RNG will balance out with the fact that I still will just need to run the quest less often because I'm not getting 10 pieces. So we'll be more selective. Okay, hold on. Me launch game. I'm checking my temps and stuff. I also, so yeah, for the gag when I used my motherfucking like canned air, I had this on my desk because when I had to open up the PC yesterday because I thought my PSU had shorted out, I was like, oh, I see Mochi has been growing a second cat in here. Let's go ahead and just clear some of that out. So I just had this at the ready. So I looked over at the corner of my desk and I saw it there and I chuckled to myself. Monster Hunter, I'm so excited to play this game. Oh my God. I just Want to have a good time today. Oh my god, I just want to have a good time. Again, it was a great gag. I really hope so. In hindsight, it reminded. There's a scene from God. Is it King of the Hill, where Hank is like watering his lawn, and then he like overhears something he doesn't like, and he pretends to like blast himself in the temple with the garden hose. Same channel of energy, I think. Yeah. Noted, we do have a Discord. Yeah, you should be able to get that link by using the ! Discord command, and that should work on YouTube as well. It took us a little bit to get the bot to talk to both platforms, but that should be something that has been largely resolved. So everything should work for y'all, and everything should work for Twitch, and everything should work with each other. In my head, Gemini. Tread carefully, my German friend. Yeah, so suffice it to say, because we already started stream out with massive technical difficulties, and because the week that I have had has probably put me on some kind of watch list, if anything goes wrong today, I'm just gonna throw in the towel. Give up. I'm just gonna give up. Not every bad day is meant to become a good day. Just give up. Give up, go home, stop what you're doing, and try again tomorrow. So if anything happens if we crash, if the mixer resets, if Mochi like jumps onto the desk and like knocks over my tea, or like steps on the power button, like give up. We're just giving up. we're just giving up. So, but hopefully that won't happen. Speaking of technical difficulties, let me know if you can hear the game. We're crossing our fingers. The creature is so well. He's on the bed just off stream. He's resting. Yeah, if something happens, the video ends. Like, we just stop. We just stop. And we'll try again tomorrow. We hear. It's a small victory, but it's a necessary victory. It's the little things. Okay, I'm gonna drink some tea, and then we will need a new blossom. Wait, did they drop Blossom Dance? We're just gonna start in single player, and I'll do lobby stuff. Did they drop Blossom Dance? No way. I mean, I guess it's April. Well, I guess technically it's May, actually. We will. Oh.
This is gonna be fun.
I needed this today. I needed this today. How long is it back for? Through June! Wait. It's a month-long rotation? So, okay, so this is interesting then, because if there's 4 there's no way we're getting an expansion in 4 months. But I feel like maybe we could get one in 8? Like maybe if we do a full rotation of 1 month every festival? Cycling them until master rank. Wow. Okay. Well, we are wearing our winter paladin outfit. So we're gonna need to do something about that. But let's see what the new quest is first.
Ooh, I'm ready.
So bounties will reset. There's new DLC? What? Oh, the Blossom Dance. But Heaven's Door. It's not. Is it the same Blossom Dance DLC that would have been available when Blossom Dance was first released? Or is this new cosmetic stuff? It is the same. Okay, that's good to know. Because until Airbnb decides I don't know this fucking bitch a new iPhone, I probably shouldn't be spending any money. No thoughts of evil or ill will. Only cat, only monster, only good time, only smiles, no friend. We got our pendants. We got our pendants. Okay, so we're gonna need to make a new fit for sure. Like, it's spring. We need to. We're fully covered. We've got cape and fur. There needs to be a little bit of midriff out. I need the arc belt thing. Dapper, thank you so much for subscribing. I wish I knew why the alerts weren't working. But I don't think there's a whole lot I can do about... Okay, I will look at exactly one thing. And if that fixes it, then that fixes it. And if it doesn't, then I give up. I give up. Okay, that may have fixed it, or it may have done nothing. But it probably didn't make anything worse. So, you have donuts? Oh, a donut would go crazy right now, actually. Okay. Okay. I think we might do a glam first, but let's see what the quest... So, Heaven's Door, is this an event quest? Or where do I go to do this? Is it going to be on, like, the map somewhere? Diva! In 30 minutes? Mia wants to... Oh! It's an optional quest. And is it in the Grand Hub? Because it looks like we need to talk to this cat. Okay. Well, hear me out. Before we talk to Cat, let me throw a quick glam together. This will take like 10 minutes because I know these glams real well. And I especially know... Hold on. Okay, for a second I was like, wait, am I gonna get jump scared by like Gog or Omega or Logi or something? But it's the Neoptron quest, so we're good. Not only do I know the glam options like thoroughly by this point in time, but I'm extra familiar with all of the ones that show off and objectify my hunter's body. So this will be really fast. Let me see some shoulder. Let me see some tummy. I need this. I need some mood stabilizer midriff immediately. No sound on, well, whatever. I give up. I give up. That's fine. I can see them though. Gemini, thanks for your cheer. I appreciate that. All right, let's throw something together really quickly. I will not make this be like a big long thing, but I need to see some skin or I'm gonna start like foaming at the mouth. People will start wondering if I've developed a fear of water. That's a rabies joke, by the way. Yeah, if that didn't hit for you, that's a rabies joke. Okay. This is prediction! Will Chromutus get charged with a felony? Oh my god! I mean, you can only be charged if you're caught. Who leaves evidence behind? They're making a second Subnautica? I never played the first one. I don't have or experience thalassophobia, but in general, I just like don't really like to be scared. Ooh, no, that's not enough. You know what? I think we might have to pull Old Reliable out of the trunk. Yeah, we may need to stop worrying about having any kind of integrity or variety, and we just might need to learn, or lean rather, we just might need to lean really hard into the pervert that we know we are and pull out Old Reliable. Now we have one of two Old Reliables. Hey, Blagonga! That does make me smile. Mm-hmm. You can see the dimples. Yeah, we are pleased. We are happy. Hey, Albert, welcome in. It's good to see you. Can I scroll like that? Yeah, or we could do... Yeah, Gemma, where is that jacket, actually? Heaven's Door, what's the name of it? I thought it was... It was down here somewhere. Hawkheart. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I need. Yeah, this is what I need today. So... So we're gonna work with this. And then, global, I think probably let's do... That's kind of fun. We could do these, or... Not the mittens! It's smooth on both platforms, but YouTube gives you access to better encoders and a higher bitrate. But there are... You can stream to either and have a perfectly acceptable time, yeah. I think, if you're looking at it purely from a streaming perspective, I think it's definitely easier to build a community on Twitch, because Twitch is kind of like the OG live streaming platform. Like, YouTube eventually introduced the ability to live stream, but it has a very different vibe and atmosphere to it, and I think it's harder to grow. I think it's harder to grow as a live streamer on YouTube unless you're also publishing short and long form content. But that has just been my experience, so you can take that with a grain of salt. What did I say I was thinking of looking at? It wasn't Offie, it's the guild officer set, I think. I don't remember the names. I only just kind of remember their position in the menu. Shoot. There's I can't imagine. Oh, sure enough, I can't imagine. I really did. It's the clerk set. I think this is cute. We got a little bird. We got a little bracelet. Yes, I like that. We'll work with that. And waist-wise. Now, do I want to put you in booty shorts or not? This makes me feel real good. Do I need to see your butt also? Or should I leave you with a semblance of dignity? Like, just the barest scrap of it. Let's do pants and then we'll do waist. Because waist changes things, and I think it's easier to go base and then pick what goes over it. Okay, you. What do I want you in? Something light, something kind of like springy and summery. Now, if that didn't have the back on it, I actually think that would look really good. But on its own, that doesn't thrill me. That's fine. Definitely not anything Bale. That goes against the vibe that we're cultivating in every possible way. Not ceremonial because we're not doing anything with metal armor. Uh-huh, and if we... Ooh, with the red, that's actually kind of nice. We could do a little pop of color. Ooh. You know what? That's not so bad. And then let me see. There are a couple of options that I want to look at here, waist-wise. So my go-to waist for like more casual glams is usually Chata, because I think it's so fucking cute. It's so cute, man. Chata has to be one of the best waist pieces in the game. It's so good. I think, yeah. Honestly, this would also even look really good with Chata pants because they're super baggy. And I think that, like, tight-fitting top or, like, revealing top with this, like, huge baggy pants is a really cute design choice. Yeah, okay, let's look at some of the other waist pieces, though. And this will be quick because I know most of these, and I know how most of them interface with the overall vibe that I want to cultivate. We'll just scroll all the way to the bottom. Yeah, let me see how the new waist piece from the winter event looks. Because I've had that on some of my more like paladin or knightly-esque glams that I did for winter, but I've never put it on something more casual. If we wanted to be a magical girl, we could put a little bow back here, but I think that looks better with a skirt, so. Let's see, it's not gala, it's, where is the waist chain? Oh, wow, it's all the way down here. Ooh. That's not bad. Changes in the color. It definitely looks better with more of like a gold accent, I think. We can set that to default. That's cute though. We might be able to do something with that. Yeah, let's look at a couple other pant options. No. Tempting, but no. Like, I do want it to be, like, kind of we might have to go with a big pant. I think big pant will kind of slap here. It's not big pant, but I do really like it. Okay, Arkfeld, we'll come back to you. We won't want anything with Duna, I don't think. Which is a shame. I feel like I have a really hard time glamoring Duna's, like, kind of anything into something more cohesive. These are, like, the best Greaves in the entire game, and it's not close. I fucking love the Steve Greaves. They're so fucking good. If we had a metal accent anywhere else, I would bring those in, but I don't think it'll be a good compliment, unfortunately. That's fine. That's regular. Like, I've seen a dude dressed like this. No. We might end up with Arkfeld. Yeah, we might actually. Steve Greaves is another character. It's just so good. The way that you get like the slight heel in the back and then like the talon on the front and the spines are probably not the right word. What is like the proper terminology for the shit Steve is throwing at you? Because they're not feathers, they're not spines, but it gives this really nice like Valkyrie effect to the boot that I think is really, really pleasing. I really like the wing motif they get. I think it might have to be I hate having like, because I've done this jacket with Chata pants before. We could do something just a little bit different. Scales. They're scales. I was gonna be like, but he's a bird. Nope, that's a wyvern. Okay, so that makes more sense now. Steve will forever be, to me, a wretched bird. Because I thought he was a horrible, fucked up bird when I saw him. So I'm always gonna think he's a bird. That's not bad. That's not bad. I feel like people will close the tab if I put my hunter in these. Wait, this is kind of cute too, though. This is just another variation of big pant. Commission, kind of nice. I want to look at Odogarons before I move on, and then I'll make my decision. If there were a way for me to complement the purple in this... Whoa! Oh my god! I think the big pant looks better. Maybe we can do some purple to make this blend. Hold on. Okay, so that makes it really... I can kind of... So it will glow kind of no matter what. I can tint it, but I don't think I can cover it completely. So what if we did... If we accented it with a little bit of purple on the jacket? It doesn't really look that good. It's a shame. I really like the Guardian outfits in theory, but I find that the illumination effect can be really difficult to get more versatile outfits out of. Maybe purple for main? Maybe? What if we did like a black accent and then main purple? That's better. That's definitely better. Maybe a little too dusty. We need to go... Hold on. We need to pull this a little warm. Yep. Maybe like right here. And then if we made this... Can we make this like black actually? Or is it always going to have like a little tinge of warmth to it? Let me test one more thing. What if I made you like really bright red, actually? No, it's still hard to work around. It won't be 2 hours. I promise. I promise. I promise. Or if I could make this like a little darker, maybe. This sort of like dark reddish brown might be like the best we can do here. It's not my favorite, but it's not awful, and I do want to play the game today. Yeah, it's because it's like a pulse. And I feel like it's really hard. Like, this looks great, but when it moves into that brighter purple, it's like I don't really have a whole lot that ties into that specifically. Maybe if we make the top slightly pink, you think so? Maybe like hue-wise? The royal purple's not bad, actually. That blends with both. That's very monochromatic, but that blends with both. That works. That works. Hold on. And then... Let me look at one more thing. Yeah, I think we should, instead of trying to, like, override the Guardian Purple, we need to lean into it. I think that's the only way to, like, make that work. And then just for my own edification... Because the chain feels... I like the chain, but it feels out of place here specifically. If I made that, like, red, I think that could have a really nice tie-in, actually. Hold on. And a little bit more saturation. Yeah! I kind of like this. Because now we've got a bridge color. So we've got the pants, which go from like bright purple to sort of like that dusty red, and then we've got red up top, and then we've got that like reddish purple. It makes for a more complementary gradient, I think. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Me like very much. And then let me look at one more possible tweak. We're never taking the ears off. Otherwise, I'd say we should put the scarf on. The only possible thing I think we might consider is this waist, by the way, one of my favorites in the game. This is highly versatile. You can do so much with the Blango coil. What if I gave myself, like, some claws? I feel like that could work really well with, like, the Odogaron vibe. Is it Kranadath? No, that's male. No, that's too much, I think. Yeah, no, I don't think that's gonna work. I think we should stick with what we've got. I was thinking Talioth, Drex. I was thinking Talioth. But I think it's got too much up the sides. I'd want something more like finger focused or like something that like stops just above the wrist. Now it does work, but we won't wear this. Also, hold on. Yeah, let me get an ad break delay in there real quick. And we'll take our break when I'm done with this. Like, it is pretty good, but it can be better. So that's gonna be too bulky. That's gonna be too bulky. That's like regular normal gloves. I need something with a little bit more flair, a little bit more pizzazz. Do we have anything that gives like the illusion of jewelry besides the cyberpunk wrists? I feel like probably not. And it's tough because, well, hold on. If I can change this white, this might... Yeah, I think this works, actually. This is kinda awesome. Okay, hold on. Let's compare it to Uthuna. I think Uthuna will be too clunky and potentially go up way too high. But these bracers, that works. I didn't think that would work, but that does. That's just bulky in a different way. Although they are sexy. Yeah, Duna's got almost like too much going on. It's gonna have too much luminescence. Shockingly, I really liked the Sakuratide bracers. Which I would not have expected. I don't want gore. I don't want any of the apexes. I think we're gonna go with that. Because you get the cloth effect and it's not too metal, but it does do a really, like, something about like the cloth does a good job of like tying in with like the details that we have on the boots. It makes it feel really coherent. I meant cohesive. Y'all know what I mean. We're not gonna want any fur accents. Sakuratide might be the way. See, because that's too bulky. That widens at the elbow and then is wide all the way down. But we need to our silhouette needs to be a little bit cleaner because we've got bulk above the elbow and then waist down. Yeah, I think it's Sakuratide. I did not expect that actually is that has its own kind of like interesting little bit. We'd get some glow if we used the gore gauntlets, but I know those won't look good, so I'd rather not try to plan around the glow. Yeah, I think it's Sakuratide. That looked really good. Yeah, that's super clean. Okay. So we've got gold on the waist. We've got gold on the arm. We've got the pink accent. I think this is good. I think this is good. If I were to change this changes the color of the belt. Yeah, let's blend it. We'll make that dark. We'll make that like a darker purple. Much better. And then the red, let's make this a little bit deeper. Just a little bit less saturated. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So this will be our temporary spring fit. And then while I'm here, our primary pendant, let's go ahead and make that the one that we just got from the timed trial. Pretty. Ooh. Okay, I'm assuming if these look the same, This probably has a special effect when you're posed or like when your weapon is out. So we'll work with this. And actually, this is not my intention, but the glow that we get off of Odogaron actually is a really nice complement to the glow that we get off of our Arkveld glamour weapons. So that's pretty nice. And then speaking of glamour weapons, I think we probably want to stick with Arkveld, but let's just take a little, that's also pretty sick, that is also pretty good, unfortunately, that also looks pretty nice. This is my favorite weapon skin in the game. But we need something with a little bit more color, I think. Yep. I think it needs to be Arkveld or Gore. I think Gore wins, actually. It just gives us a little extra. It makes the illumination seem really purposeful. It's no longer something we are navigating around. It is a core component of the look that we are rocking. Arkveld to try the pendant. Well, we'll keep the pendant on. Hold on, actually. Okay, so those will be the Guardian Arkveld. I think we need to use Gore. But we'll keep the Arkveld pendant on so we can see what's up. And now we can save it. I don't even know what to call this. We look really nice. So I'm very pleased with this one. Thanks for your patience, everybody. And how do we look in the sunlight? Oh my god, hi, Eric. Hi. Yeah, we look really good. Certified fresh. Certified fresh. Okay. Let's go ahead and talk to Kat. And then we'll start this quest up. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. I'm sorry that our alerts are broken, but I see you. So, like, they show up. They just don't make any sound. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know how to fix it. I'm really sick. Weapon pose? Oh, shit. Let's do... Ooh! Oh, that's Mochi. That's Mochi. Whoa. For a second, I thought it was the orb, but that's Mochi's orb. Holy. That's awesome. This could only be better, I think, if it were symmetrical. I'd love to have like chains on each side, I think. This is actually really striking with the gore hands. I fucking love Monster Hunter. Wait, is the diva about to perform? Oh, I hope not, because that means I said I'd be done in 10 minutes, but when I looked at the calendar, it said she was performing in 30 minutes. So I think, has it been 30 minutes? Please don't say it's been 30 minutes. It's been 27 minutes. Yeah, what? Crow time? Listen, a bird arrives exactly when they mean to. So, yes, here is what we are going to do then. I'm going to put the break screen on for a very short amount of time. It will not be a full song. It'll be like a minute. And I will get the lobby together, and we'll get the diva buff, and then we'll do this hunt. Can I get a quick chat check? This optional hunt, should I do this solo or is this okay multiplayer? What do y'all think? Because Nadia's quest, like, we wanted to do that solo, and I'm glad we did that solo. But like the Neopteron quest, I was fine doing that with other people. Solo. Sorry, the diva came on, I got scared. Okay. Well, then I guess we don't need to take a break because I don't need to set up a lobby yet. Okay. Well, I will still take a break though, so I can check on Mochi. And then I'll get a little bit of the diva buff while we wait. This won't be a full song. This will be like a minute. But I'll take a break for a minute and I'll get a little bit more tea. And I'll check and see whether or not Airbnb has replied to me. Setting up lobby would be nice. Oh, that's right, because I can just adjust my multiplayer settings. Okay, then yes, we'll take a break. I'll set up the lobby. You guys can come in. I'll do this quest solo, and we'll get ready to go. Okay. Check on Cat. Check Airbnb messages and try not to combust spontaneously with a level of hate only previously known by the Allied Master Computer. Okay, I'll be back in a minute or so. Hey, check out this fucking thing I found in my house. Look at this fucking thing. Hey, baby. Mochi is good. His belly is starting to grow back since it was shaved a couple weeks ago. He's very sleepy. He has like a very flump aspect to his body posture right now. Are you? Oh, you're tired. Do you want to go nap? I was hoping maybe I could like show him off, but I think he's just really tired. So we'll let him sleep. Here you go. Be careful. good? He's good. A creature. That's my kitty. That's my cat. That's Mochi. I still can't believe how immediately I latched onto the concept of palicos in this game. Like a newborn duck seeing a different life form once it opens its eyes and being like, oh, that's my mom now. Like, I did that to palicos. Okay. I have opened up a lobby. I have posted that code for subscribers on Twitch and YouTube. You can find that in the sub chat section of Discord. If there's anything y'all need to organize amongst yourselves. Let's get some hunts going. I'm gonna do this quest. We'll see what it involves. And then maybe we can do some group stuff together. I'd really like if we could do some group stuff together. So, no, you missed Mochi. That's okay. He'll be back. He's off screen licking his feet. That's a business-minded cat because we don't give that away for free, Mochi. No, we don't.
The wait is over.
Hi, Zuki. How are you? Provisions?
Appreciates it.
Wow. Thanks, Waffle. I love that cat. Okay. I'm going to mute alerts while we talk to Mia to see what's going on. And I will turn them back on when we're out of a cutscene. I still need to catch a sand star.
Avis Hunter. Ramen.
Ramen!
Ramen to you too.
No, you don't understand. If I don't eat a bowl soon, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I also feel like that
That
sometimes.
taste for flavorful soup. Those smooth, chewy noodles. And don't even get me started on the secret spicy red sauce. Dear Gog.
Dear Gog! Meow!
Yeah. It's a shame the Grand Hub has already rationed out all its portions.
Oh, I'm fully prepared to make it myself.
An industrious cat!
But every batch I've made, the soup just doesn't deliver the savory punch I'm looking for. So, I twisted my whiskers, and then it hit me. What I need is Poogie.
Poogie!
Do I even want to ask for what?
Oh my god, are you gonna cook him?
Oh, Poogie's an extremely vital part of the process.
Dude, look at his face! He's gonna fucking eat that pig!
Guess I'll help you find one then.
No!
Really? What a pal you are, Hunter. All compassion and kindness.
No! Sinister cat!
Time to rustle up one Poogie, I guess. It must
Dude,
be
no
around here
way!
somewhere.
I cannot do this! This cat's gonna eat him! The Poogie should be somewhere in the Grand Hub. There's a pig in the hub? Dude, the sinister cat face? Yeah, with the slightly lowered eyes and the squinty, nefarious creature. Also, hang on. I need to bump my own volume up. If volume is good for you guys, it's just a little quiet for me, so I gotta bump it. Okay. I'm assuming volume was good for y'all. You don't need me to make it any quieter or softer. So somewhere here, there's a pig. But I feel like I will be delivering this pig to its doom! If it's a little quiet, I can bump it from 65 to 70, actually. Why not? Or like 69. A Lamau. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so... I feel like to locate a pig, we must think like a pig. We must become pig. Let us meditate and allow our porcine nature to be revealed. If I were a pig and I were in the... You know what? I'd want to be up high because I'd want to be close to the stars. So let's look for the pig up high. Nice dances, everybody!
I can hear it. I'm getting warm.
Okay. Maybe I'm more pig-aligned than previously expected. Pig?! Am I gonna need like my capture net out? Yeah, am I gonna... Oh, I can't even aim it. Okay, well, maybe that's not the way then. Can I go up a little bit higher? I think we can. Yes. Airbnb also has not responded to me, which is great because if I checked and they had, I would have been angry. I don't see any pigs. I don't think there's a pig here.
Yep.
And that's where the bird lives. But I'm not hearing any oinking anymore, so I think we might need to be a little bit lower. No. We got confused. We've been waylaid. So we were hearing oinking around here. And then haven't heard any since. So like, is it in this bush? Yeah. We can't go too far from where we've heard the oink. Oh. Oh. Dude, is there a pig up here? Oh my god, but if I bring this pig to the Palico, I feel like I'm gonna be some kind of like evil collaborator. You know what?
It got away.
I feel like that's the smart decision. Chase the Poogie? Also, thank you so much for gifting that subs, Eddie. I really appreciate it. What the?
Don't tell me it fell into the water?
Can pigs swim? Okay, well, I don't see it in the water. Maybe my eyesight is shit. Hold on.
Oh no, I have to save it!
Oh! Ah! LT plus... We have to save it. We say, prepared to deliver it to a cat who will butcher it for ramen.
Lost it again.
He's out of here.
Must be headed for higher ground.
Didn't I say if I were a pig, I'd want to look at the stars? Okay, well... This is where we found it the first time. So I think we might need to go over here. Oh shit! A coin? Don't mind if I do. Nice. Thanks. That's for me. I'm actually really surprised I was able to walk in a straight line enough that we didn't flub that horrifically. There's a pig somewhere. Is there someone AFK in the bird nest? Up to higher ground. Maybe we do need to be... Oh my god.
Poogie, no!
Poogie! I don't know, man. Oh my god, look, the frog is on the bird. The bird does not seem bothered by this. I'll be honest with you. Downy Crake leader. Dude, this is their king.
Well, I have a really, really important favor to ask.
Could you please release that, Poogie? One of the very first dialogue options skipped over, which makes me really sad. But I can rewatch the VOD. I think we should ask politely. I'm not in the business of threatening birds, so yeah. We will appeal to its merciful and more compassionate nature. This fucking frog is killing me. Ah! No! Wait, can I speak bird to the bird? Oh my god, can I speak bird?
Okay, Poogie acquired. Are these herbs?
You found the Poogie! And are these the herbs I need? Wow, thanks! I was gonna ask that Poogie to get these for me. They'll take the gaminess out of the soup.
So you weren't sinister after all!
Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, I knew that was your intention all along.
Definitely!
Alrighty, let's give this recipe a whirl. How's it taste, Hunter?
Are we dead?
Not bad. Not bad.
Not bad, we say, staggering to our feet.
Oh, I knew it was useless. I'll never experience that perfect savoriness again.
I really want this tomato
Never
beanie.
say never. We've got the ramen you seek
Was
right
this an
here.
ad? This was product placement?
Enjoy.
But where's my cat? My cat deserves to have some ramen.
Flavor I've been longing for.
I've never felt so renewed.
We heard you've been busting your tail trying to replicate our flavor. Good for you. Don't blame yourself for coming up short. Only 4 people in the world know the exact recipe.
Dude, these kitchen cats are fucking taking me out.
Still, we can't let your efforts go unrewarded. We'll pull a few strings and work with the guild so your supply ship can deliver our secret ingredients.
And then we can make?
Really? Yahoo!
Feel free to come eat here anytime if you get your hands on an order sheet.
Oh, interesting. He
We'll be
said
looking
sheet, but the
forward to your
the
next
translation
visit.
said form. Wait, was that it? That was really cute, actually. And we got some rewards. I was kind of hoping for something cosmetic, but I won't complain about being able to give my cat some ramen. This... This round I'll be staying at the Grand Hub and giving out order forms. You can receive new order forms after completing quests and allowing time to pass. So I still have some from when that cat was originally stationed out up in the corner to be exchanged for ramen at the canteen. So I think I fucking know what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. I am not immune to propaganda. I'm not even that into ramen. I'm a rice enjoyer usually. I'm not that into noodles regardless of the cuisine. Like, not really super passionate about like pasta or anything like that. But I think we might need to get some ramen tonight. Yeah. Who is just sitting here like chuckling in the corner? Haha, it's the tea emote. I love that one. Sad to miss the threat. Oh, I missed something? No. Hold on. I'm gonna be an insane person. We could look it up, or we can see whether or not the game's saved. I assumed that either one of the first 2 options, once the bird like pushed us back, would result in that. It didn't even occur to me that there might be a unique cutscene for, hey, can I please have this back? Or like, hey, you, bird, give me that fucking pig. Did not occur to me. I thought they would both result in the same thing until you did it once, and then you got like the special I speak bird option. Let's find out. We might have to look at it. It's not in my nature to be rude or mean. So it's like, it's very crow that we didn't pick that, but I hate to miss out on material. Saves after every complete no. Damn, wasn't fast enough. We'll have to look that one up. I feel very silly now. Dude, I thought that Palago was gonna eat that pig. I thought we were delivering that Poogie to its death. Yes! Yeah, no, straight up. I'm a completionist at heart. I like to see all of the stuff and do all of the stuff. And I am not against force quitting a game or picking an earlier save out of a cloud if it means that I think I can see something extra. We were probably 12 hours into Bloodborne, I think. And if you've played Bloodborne, early on, there is an encounter in a cemetery. And an NPC can assist you in that encounter. Well, the NPC can also die in that encounter. And I didn't know what the fuck I was doing when we were playing through Bloodborne for the first time. So that NPC died, and I crossed my arms and I huffed and I said, I don't fucking think so. And we started the game over that day. You saw anyone? Dude, it's so good! I love Final Fantasy! It probably saved. We'll probably need to look this up. But again, it's not in my nature to be mean, so maybe that tracks. I'll have to get back into my own lobby too, which will be really funny. So don't anybody leave it, because I need that to stay open. Classic FromSoft. Yep, I said, I don't think so, not today. And we just restarted the whole fucking game.
This is gonna be
Yeah, it does look like it's saved, but that's okay. I'm still pleased with what we were able to do. And I can always look up the content, although I'm sad to have missed it. Damn. We might still be able to get a cute clip out of this. I say, looking expectantly at my video editor, who is like basically dead, like minutes away from becoming deceased at any time. Knighted, thanks for subscribing. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. The game will disappear. That's on purpose. You will see a black screen, but that will be temporary. I have to get back into my own fucking lobby, and then let's hunt. Let's do some fucking hunts. Let's do some hunts, and then I kind of want to do some bullshit. Yeah, let's do some hunts, and then I want to do some bullshit. Let's unlock proof of a hero.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to cause harm. And I need to be harmed in return. And that will give me the emotional catharsis and neutrality that I crave during the Airbnb cataclysm. Yeah, I'm thinking. Let's do something really hard that punches me a lot. Hold on, let me get back into my lobby. Hold on. Bunk. Bonk. Okay, we are...
Right. Let me know if you change
good.
your mind.
Sorry, there's like a tiny little gnat in my... Why? Okay. As long as it doesn't land on my monitor. Fucking whatever. Okay. We're back! Let's, yeah. Let me see what I need. I think we should warm up with, Loggy Ray Dow, because I know I need some USJ stuff. Oh, yeah. Ugh, that shouldn't be so bad. I think that's, Ray Dow and Gypseros. So that shouldn't be too... Holy heck! Holy glam, Gemini! Okay, flex! Flex! Yeah, let's warm up with, like, 1 or 2, or like maybe 3 runs of... I think is this Razzle Dazzle? This might be Razzle Frazzle. This might be. And I'll get some star gems. And then let me just get rid of all of my tickets. And then let's start queuing up for the trio hunts. Yeah, I want to do some fucking bullshit today. I want to do some absolute bullshit. Let's do it.
Yes.
Ah, it's Flash of Brilliance. Razzle Dazzle Frazzle is Gala. Okay, yeah, let's do Loggy. And I'll use my vouchers, and if we're lucky, I'll actually get more than one sat. Now, that has not happened, but if we're lucky, maybe RNGesus will be on our side, God willing. Not that there's any god smiling particularly favorably upon me at this moment in time, but, you know, we can make any kind of appeal. Whatever deity is listening, yeah, we'll pick a god and pray. Yeah, please give me, several Azure Star Gems. Thank you. Basil, I fucking bet. What's the third monster in the Uthduna Mizutsune hunt? It's not Loggy, is it? What did I come in here for? Equipment. I think we'll just stick with Final Arcfell. Probably. That's probably fine. It is Loggy. I love that monster. That's such a good monster. I do like soup and noodle. Oh my god, look at. I'm sorry. Hold on. Hang on. I have to creep. Where are my binoculars? Oh my god. Dude, he's happy! He's dancing! I would give him every fucking cent in my bank account. I would liquidate all of my assets for him. That's a great cat right there. Fox, thank you so much for subscribing.
Come on.
I have a perfect capture. I will save every lot. I love that. I have really strongly positive opinions. But do I have an active food buff? I do. Well, somebody just used a voucher, so I'll eat that one too. Those meals taste amazing. I fucking bet. I don't even remember. Straight up, the last time I had ramen, I might have been living in Japan. Because I don't really get a craving for it. I don't really seek it out. We have to see the special, by the way. Yeah, we're going to see the special cast. It does make me sad, though, when they wear masks and I can't see their cute kitty faces. I'm sorry. I just realized Mochi has 2 different collars on. Hold on. I will say that I'm ready in 2 minutes when I've given my cat a different outfit. We need to coordinate. This will be really fast. We'll keep the orb. I like the orb. It's very disco-y. That's fun for me. We'll keep the suit. We'll change this. And let's do...
How do I look?
You look like a ghost! You're a ghost cat! Frog. We'll do frog. Especially after the Poogie quest. I'm feeling frog. I actually don't think we've ever even used the frog, so it's probably perfect. It's frog time. Yeah, we frog. We're frogging it up. We're getting real amphibian with it. And we'll make that a regular color frog. Perfect! And then... I like the orb because that's very disco ball to me. So, yeah. We're slipping into frog mode.
Come on over.
And we'll be right. And I hope I remember how to play this game. Because it's been a couple weeks! Did I get the great sword? Which one? I'm pretty sure I have Shatter Seal. Yeah. Kenja, it's a ramen quest. It's really cute. It's super cute. I really recommend it. And be sure to select every option. Yeah, I unwisely assumed that they would not both have unique. Yeah, I flubbed it. That's okay. It was really cute. Did I drug? Yeah. I've got an active drug buff. Okay. Nice. I forgot how to jump down. Oh, cool. Yeah, nice. We're out to bird help. Thank you. And I'm gonna be on Raydal because I have a dragon weapon. So this is just like the best possible spread for all of us. You want me on this dragon. Oh, especially if Gemini's gonna hold aggro on Horn. I did bump game volume by 5%, so let me know if the hunt noises are too loud and I can go into the game itself and make that quieter. You know, while somebody's up there, I'm gonna heal. Yeah, I always get greedy and try to hit him while somebody's mounted, and then he just like swipes his big wyvern feet at me. Like really clumsily too, and then I'm always like, whoa, I get hacky sacked, it looks real stupid. Paralysis? Nice. Oh, I think we're gonna make really short work of this right now. I don't think he's ever really gonna stand back up again. Is this the power of Parahorn? Or do we have paralysis on this greatsword as well? Because I feel like two Paraprocs so close between each other. And so, hi, Loggy. Hey, man. Listen, I don't have that money I owe you yet. You gotta come back later. I'm gonna heal. God, they're so majestic. I'm gonna want to sharpen. I'll wait for him to leave this corner. Oh, or I could accidentally fucking propel myself down a slope. So we'll take that. Bonking time. I still need like some one-on-one. No more slope stuff. I still need some one-on-one hammer advice, I think. I said hammer, but I meant horn. Sorry, brain dumb. We've got the dumb debuff today. Nice offset. That was sick. Hunting Horn also has an offset, but it's more difficult to use in practice. Is that right? Because like I know Insect Glaive has an offset, but it's comparatively kind of funky compared to some of the other weapons. Oh, hello. This is a bad spot for me to be in, dude. Right now, let me under your wing, man. I gotta get out of here. I fucking love this game. Thanks for your magic dust, everybody. Requires a bit of prep. Okay. I think we've got a wound on the wing if anybody wants to take it. Okay. Loggy, like, what we have is really special, man, but I'm feeling a little smothered. Good break. Something that I love is after Loggy does some of his breath attacks, yes, you can watch him exhale, and there's like visible steam that comes out of his nostrils. It's so sick. I love the way that they design these monsters. Like, they feel and look so alive. They are not just props for us to dismantle so that we can make clothes. Although that is also part of it, and I won't complain. But they're so authentic. I really do think Capcom has the monster designs on lock. I don't know if any studio is doing it better than them at the moment.
I'll draw its attention.
Hey, nobody's taken this wound for a while, so Crow the Thief has decided that's mine. Good paralysis. Oh, you can hold the horn offset for a long time. So there is some flexibility. I don't think there's any flexibility with Insect Blaze. I think it's like you get it or you don't, and there's like no pausing or anything. I'm gonna need to sharpen. Yeah, I got greedy. We should have sharpened a while ago.
I'll draw its attention.
Just watching Loggy surf around in the background. Airborne? Nice. I think we just did a trap. Good capture. Good dust also. Thanks everybody. I'd be really interested in playing Generations Ultimate, but I haven't looked into what... Sorry, I thought I was about to get body slammed by Loggy. I haven't explored what that would entail, if I'd need to like do a special setup for it or anything like that. The only other game I've specifically looked at, body slam, is World, because that's imminent. And I think Rise would be pretty easy to play. I looked at For You, and it seemed like that might be slightly more complicated from the community angle as far as like accessibility went. But my first, and I think maybe my only exposure, nice, to GU is when I was at the Monster Hunter Orchestra. They played a song from GU, and it was like this monster that lived inside a typhoon or like a huge storm cloud or something, and I thought that was impossibly cool. Turns out all the Monster Hunter games, they're just good. They're all good. It's all good food. Oh, portable, that's different. Because Generations, if I'm remembering something, like Generations is like the love letter to the series, right? It includes like a ton of monsters from previous, like it's like a special game. Like it's a Monster Hunter game, but it's also a special game, I think, yeah? And it's so funny because I was there, and I think I was talking to Kogath actually, and they were talking to me about GU, and I was like, oh fuck, like I'd never heard of that. And then they played a song from GU at the orchestra, and I was like, all right, okay. I'm sold. It's that easy. It's an anniversary title, but the ultimate culmination. 15 years. So did you? This is 20 years, right? Is this year 20 years of Monster Hunter? I remember it was, because I know the concert was like a Monster Hunter Wilds anniversary event, but it really seemed to celebrate so many other games in the series that it felt like, is it 25? 2026 is 22. Okay. I was gonna say, is it that? That's a lot of time. Good captures, by the way, everybody. Thanks, Werner. This is actually one of my favorite quest ending screens. Just like the solemn nod of approval. Oh my god! And for the first time, I got 2 Azure Star Gems. That's the only good thing that's happened to me in like 8 days. Yes! I will take what I can get. So let me make some stuff. And then let's do another one. It's about 3 o'clock. And Fabius is available as a support hunter. Fucking love him. Okay. Let's do hair.
Should I begin?
Yeah, we can make this in basically any order, I think.
Watch this.
Eric's bug one is good, especially because his pout is rendered with such high fidelity. Like, he straight up goes... Like, mouth makes a full upside down U. He's so sad you don't want to touch his nasty bug. And the only reason I say that it's nasty is because I'm pretty sure you can look that beetle up in your, like, little endemic life booklet, and I'm pretty sure it's basically just like, oh yeah, this is the beetle that comes out to eat fecal matter and decomposing corpses. And I'm just like, Eric, man, put that shit down. That's gonna give you some kind of infection. Hi, Lodestar, I'm doing well, how are you? Oh, Ganja, this is the Hawkheart jacket, Odogaron Greaves, Chowda waist, and Sakura Tide bracers. With the Wyverian ears as well, because that's why. Dude, this purple thing, hilarious. How many more? I think we can actually pick up. Oh my god, can I get some ramen order forms?
Will get you the best meal you've ever
Thanks, kitty! Step right up to happiness. Step right up to order happiness in a bowl. Anything that won't fit in your pouch will be sent to your item box.
Every last bite.
Thanks, buddy! And I think now I might only need, like, 4 gems. 4. Thank God. Okay, so I only need to run that one, like, a couple more times. Jukyo, it makes me want it so bad! Officially the most eligible Lodestar, are you graduating this weekend? Are you done? Congratulations! That's such a tremendous accomplishment. How do you feel? It was genuine. Me hunger. This very day. Let's do it. Let's do a gala quest, and then yeah, I wanna do some stupid shit. And when I say stupid shit, that means we're either gonna try to do like AT Arkveld, because I need gamma tickets for transcending, or we'll do the trio hunts because I've never done those before, and I think we should do some bullshit today. So. Let me get a gala in. I don't think I'll get 3 tickets, but I'll probably get 2. So I'll take that. That'll be a win for me. Was excited to be huffing paralytic.
Make sure you're prepared.
I will never forget the Lala Barina cutscene. And the reason I will never forget it... Hold on, let me restock real quick. I'll focus Ray Dow for this one as well, because me have dragon weapon. So it's like Eric is doing his thing and he's like really excited about the florets, and then you're talking to Olivia about him and she's like, yeah, he's a little weird, but he's really smart and he means well and I like having him around. He's really good at his job. And then your Palico from slightly off screen goes, he's also slightly missing. And what the game intends you to take away from that is that you took your eyes off of Eric and like a toddler, he ran away. But in the moment when I was hearing it, I thought my Palico was saying like, yeah, he's like slightly missing. Like Like, the brain is not at full power, and I was like so appalled on my Palago's behalf. I was like, Mochi, that's so rude. Olivia, I'm so sorry. I can't take him anywhere. But of course, Mochi actually meant like he was physically missing. He was gone because he wanted. We were not maintaining direct eye contact with him at all times, and he either wandered or was kidnapped into a monster's den. So. Andromeda Lodestar, that's fantastic! I'm so happy for you. That it must feel like so good to be like even like a little bit of the way done. Like even though like your program is pre-masters, it's like this is still like a huge step. What a milestone we're celebrating. Congratulations. I restocked, right? I still have drugs. I still have food. Okay. Oh, I can't emote while I'm... Oh, that's sad. Okay. I was gonna sit here and like pull out my chair and like drink my tea and like like chuckle a little bit, but the game won't let me do that. I should be able to emote after I said that I'm prepared, and I should be able to bowl after I said that I'm prepared. Because I always forget to do that before initiating the preparation.
Let's get to it.
All right.
I imagine it's all your knowledge and experience that fuels you. Confidence, too.
Thanks, Eric. Oh, Ray Dow, that's embarrassing for you. You've got the little stunned, like, Looney Tune birds above your head. I'm hoping that we get some extra outfits for the handlers in Mastering. I just think that, like, I love the seasonal outfits. But I'd love to see a couple other variations as well, so... T, this is a great one. If I had to pick between the two, I'm really partial to the Loggy Ray Dow duo. Because I'm obsessed with Loggy and Ray Dow. But this is also just, like, an absolutely fabulous quest. Oh, I'm poisoned! Hey, Ray Dow, be cool about it. Yeah, I think thanks. I was about to be like, I think we'll just wait out the poison. Not my smartest call, but, you know, way to be a little as silly. Nice offset. We'll need to sharpen after he gets back up. Perfect time, yeah. So he's gonna be doing his schmoves. Let's sharpen. I do a cab combo. I trust. It is my most fervent wish that when Master Rank comes out, it's a smooth and exciting launch for everybody. Wilds is a game of deep personal significance to me, and a lot of people had trouble running and playing the game, and that was really a negative mark on what I think was otherwise, like, the game would have been beloved, but so many people had issues with it. It is my deepest wish that Master Rank is, like, sufficiently tested in development, and when it comes out, it's just perfect. Everyone can play it, everyone can enjoy it, everyone can run it. I just want to see, like, a lot of people really happy. Because I want other people to like the things that I like as much as I like them. So... They have, yeah, the patches that they released in, was it December? Overwhelmingly seemed to solve any remaining performance issues the game's had, but it was a long time for people to wait. So I know some folks who bounced off the game who were like, yeah, I'm just gonna wait and see how Master Rank is. So I really want Master Rank to just be like, smooth as fucking butter. And I really think that it will be. Because I think that the Wilds launch was so troubled, Capcom doesn't want to go through that again, and they understand that they're in, like, a rather precarious position if it does. So I have hope, I have faith. I just want everybody to have a good time. Well, I was gonna say, I'm gonna need to sharpen again, but if people keep landing these offsets, then I'm just gonna end up, is he dead? Nice work, everybody. That was frighteningly fast. I'm scared of you. Ooh! Well, that'll be nice. Now I sharpen, then we'll go over to Chipseros. No estimated release date. I would be surprised if we got it this year, personally. Or like maybe we'll get, hang on, I have to eat a cookie. Maybe we'll get like a potential release date, like summer of 2027 in the fall, maybe. But I'd be shocked if we got the expansion this year. Some people have said they're hopeful for the holidays, but I don't know. Anything's possible. I totally thought he'd run back towards us, but instead he did this like weird little lap around the pillar. Okay, buddy. I think we're gonna get a lot of content in Mastering, and I don't think we're gonna get it all right away. Of course, this will be like my very first Master Rank experience, so I don't know how they would have structured like Iceland or any other previous like G Rank expansions they've released. But I feel like we're gonna get a lot of stuff, and then maybe like more stuff dripped out over time, perhaps. But that could also just be like blatantly false, like a complete misunderstanding of how the X-Pack will work. So if there's something that people want and they don't get it right away, I think there's still hope that it will be added in later. Now, I actually need some bits from you, buddy, so I hate to do it, but... Oh, I just picked up a chunk of hard... Dude, we're gonna trap him? That's hilarious! Give me a tail. Nah, I just got some hide. That's okay. Wound on the head if he wants it. He's gotta be like seconds from death. I can't believe he's still up. Hold on, hang on. Let me get this guy down. Oh my god! Tipsaros! You are so well fortified! There it is. Mastering will have a huge amount of new content and significantly more after everything is said and done. Yeah, because it's like, it's my understanding that it's kind of like base game in that regards. Like we got title updates for base game, so we'll get the expansion, but then we might also get like some updates for that as well. I don't think we're gonna have all of the content that we're meant to get straight away.
Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here!
You can't yell, get out of here, Adam. He's already dead. He can't move.
Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here!
I was gonna say, I already carved Raid out, so we should be good to go. And if we're lucky, I got free tickets. Let's see if streamer luck pulls through. It's okay. We got one. That's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not owned. I'm a little bit both of those things, actually. Yeah. This publication must issue a retraction. Fact check. Mad and owned. Yeah. It was fraudulent of us to deny that. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Give me the cuffs and yeah, give me the cuffs first. Let me see what's at the support ship.
Very good.
I'd like to hear Succession, I think. But, oh, hold on. Oh, a cat wants to talk to me.
Ooh, I'm liking this energy.
Yeah, I'm Red Wop posting. Let me head over to the support ship, and then let's... I cannot promise you
Quest completely?
that we will clear the next quest, but I think we should do Mizulagi tuna. Damn, I get more ramen for me? It's a trade secret?
It'll be a bit before our next shipment of savory goodness.
Hilarious. Love this cat. Let's see, and I want to go, yeah. I don't think we'll have anything new to buy, but every now and then something pops up. I'm also kind of hoping that Master Rank will introduce additional items that we can craft using like Kunafan wool or the materials that we pulled for like the Death Stench sets or commission tickets. I think it could be really cool because I think many, but not all of us, some of you have had really bad RNG with these drops. Some of us have like a lot of extra materials of those just kind of like hanging out, and I'd love to be able to do something special with them. Let's go to base camp. And then after I do
I'll
the
get ready
support ship, I might take a break.
Ooh.
But if I get up, I'll check and see if Airbnb responds. And if they did, it might ruin my day. So
Hope it serves you well.
I need to hire a group of Etsy witches to curse this person. Yeah, see, like I have 18 commission tickets. I've got to be able to do something with these. Let me do something with them. Put some more stuff in. I know that you can.
Here.
Like maybe I'm just supposed to sell them, but I'm hoarding them until I know whether or not their use is finite.
All right.
Because I feel like we might get the ability to do something with them. The reason none of us ever get commission tickets is because they send them all to Crow. Listen, Santiago and I, we're very close. Yeah, we just have a very deep relationship. He keeps an eye out. Yeah, they serve me well. He says so. He says, I buy it. He says, serves you well. So he knows that the commission stuff looks good on me, and the commission tickets can be like, we've got a rapport. I've got an in. He cuts me. Oh, I kind of want to hear this song. I'll set the quest up. I cannot promise you victory in this quest. I have never fought one of the triple hunts before, but I'm feeling like let's do it. So we'll start with Mizulagi Tuna. Well, actually, maybe it would be because I don't have a weapon that's really versatile for all of those monsters, but I might have one for... Hold on, let me look. Heaven's Door, where are the trio quests? Are those... No, they're not challenge quests. Are they optional? They're optional. I was planning to take us into the Scarlet Forest. But I think it might have to be Deshaguma Sregios Raidao. Because Deshaguma's going to be weak to fire, and I have a Gogma Fire. And I'm pretty sure Raidao's vulnerable to Dragon, and I've got a Gogma Dragon. And if Steve is a Wyvern, he might also pull that same weakness.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Let me double check. It's never my intention to willingly face Steve, but that might be the position we found ourselves in. No, it's Ice and Thunder. Damn. Use Dragon for all of them. Basin one is the easiest. I don't even know. I have an Ardean water, but I don't know if I have a Gogma water. And it's like, sure, like you can make the argument that we don't need to be perfectly optimized for these, but I don't want to be the albatross around my hunt party's neck. So I want to make sure that whatever we bring, we can compete competitively. Let me see. Yeah, I think I've only transcended Gogma Fire, Gogma Dragon. Damn. Yeah, let's do Doja Steve raid out. And if I eat shit to Steve immediately, you have my deepest apologies. Is it event? It's optional. I will not use a lucky voucher for this. I'll just prep. Yeah, Steve.
I'm counting on you.
Steve for me is a waiting game, and I'm not a patient player. So I end up getting, because it's like the dive bomb, you dash, or the dive bomb dodge, dive bomb dodge, dive bomb dodge, and then he sits, and I go, oh my god, finally I can fucking hit you. And I start doing my full combo and I get locked into it. And then Steve goes, I'm going to step on you. And then he goes, I'm going to fly away again. And then I'm going to dive bomb you while you're still doing this. Like, it's a... Steve really capitalizes on my inability as a player to fucking sit still. To just sit quietly and wait. I can't do it. I want to be hitting. If I haven't hit something for 8 seconds, I start to go crazy. And Steve is a perfect punish for that in particular. Food buff good, and I want to keep Kunafa. I'm pretty sure we still have insurance up. I need to drug, and then let me make sure I've restocked, and then let me swap out my weapons real quick. Akashi, good luck. Yeah, and something that I really like is I love hearing the different experiences that people can have with the same monster. One, between different weapons, and two, between different play styles. Because I'll talk to some people who also use dual blades, and they're like, oh, for me, like, Steve is awesome. I love Steve, because it's just a game of, like, dodging and waiting, and I'm just like, I can't wait, though. I want to be in there. Or I talk to some people who use, like, greatsword, and they're like, I love Steve. You fight Steve with a greatsword once, and you never go back. And then I tried fighting Steve on greatsword, and it turns out they were right, actually, because he's so offsettable. But it's interesting too, because Steve and Loggy dropped around the same time, I believe, for title update 2. So when I was hunting them both for the first time, like, it was so interesting for me to hear people be like, oh my god, I just can't, like, Loggy is beating the fucking, like, tar off of me. And I had a much easier time fighting Loggy than I did fighting Steve, because Loggy will punish you if you overcommit. Obviously, they all will. But I find that the windows for recovery on Loggy are a little bit wider, whereas Steve punishes you for not waiting, and I'm really impatient. So it's just like a little playstyle thing that comes back to bite me in the butt. I think, weapons. I was going to do weapon stuff. Let's do... If it's the Shoguma first, we can set it up like Gog, and we'll do fire first, dragon after. Hey, stop spamming, get out of here. Don't do that anymore. It was funny the first couple times, not funny anymore, stop that. Okay, we'll do fire, we'll do dragon, and then we should be good to go. We'll be set up. How did I... And then, just because sometimes this also comes back to fuck me. Primary hunger Clown. Yep, okay, so we can say Gore is fire, and Arkfeld is dragon. Fabulous. Okay, now I'm ready. I've never done these fun before. This will be very exciting. This is my very first time. Steve on longsword. Really? What about longsword is really good for Steve? That's another weapon that I really need to have some like one-on-one mentorship guidance with, I think.
Commencing the quest by order of the guild.
Happy hunting. Hi, Kaleidoscope. How are you?
Yep.
It's the parry. There's Dushagma. I've got my fire weapon. You know what, Dushagma? I don't think I'm afraid of you. Oh, you're in a pack though, and I didn't bring food. Okay, all right. So, the fear might be setting in. Actually, I forgot about pack tactics. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna lead him somewhere else. Or is there like some poop I can pick up? Yo, my Airbnb host said that to themselves just a couple of days ago. Good stench. Thanks, Gemini. Where is he going? Okay. Yeah, it's all fun and games when you've got your buddies. But as soon as we separate you from your crew, you know what? It's scary now. He's still fucking moving. Okay. Do you think I can jump on him? Like, can you? Hey. Nope. He's still moving. What about this next time? Will this next time be a... Good! Yes! Here we go! Well done, everybody! I think that should do it, and now it's time for head. There we go. I was waiting for him to slam his head or for us to get a wound destroy. Nice. Good flash. So Heaven's Door, these trio quests, are these like 9 and 10 star tempered monsters? Is it an arch tempered apex? What have I signed up for here? Bird? There's my bird. They're all 9-star tempereds. Okay. But the apexes aren't arch tempered, right? Okay. Honestly, I wonder how it'll feel fighting, dude, fucking Gypseros, why are you still here? Like, have you just been following us around, or have there been a fresh Gypseros in each area we've come to so far? I feel like I haven't fought a regular Apex monster in so long. I wonder how different that's gonna feel, because I feel like I've gotten used to the combat loop on the Arch Tempers, but... Nice trap. That's because the ATs are improved. That makes a ton of sense. See, if I'd thought for a moment with my brain, I probably would have put that together. Nice. We're good. I'm gonna need to sharpen after this offset. Gypseros is still doing stuff in the corner. thanks, we forgot he's crashing this party. Good trap. I did deserve to get hit by that. We were just clipped by the edge of the box. You guys are making this Doshaguma look so offsettable. I kind of think when we go to World, I want to start with a weapon that can offset. Just to get a sense for like a weapon that handles differently from something that I'm used to, without drawing like direct comparisons to a weapon that I'm really proficient with. Oh, there aren't offsets, and that's a brand new Wilds thing? Hold on. I'm getting gooed by my cat. Hold on.
Thanks. That helped.
I did not know that. Well, I think the logic is still sound. We probably do still want to use a weapon that we don't have a lot of experience in when we start World. Just to, like, really lean into the brand new perspective business, but... I didn't realize offsets were new. Power clashes I did. I fucking love power clashes, by the way. There is nothing that makes me feel like more of a god than a power clash. Looks great, feels incredible. I'm strong and I'm sexy. I love power clashes. You know, big of me to say that on a weapon that doesn't fucking have them. But the few times I've gotten them, when I've tried other weapons, are always chef's kiss. Ugh. All right, here's Steve. Jason making this look easy with the guard on the greatsword. Not even bothered. Stole somebody else's wound. That's my bad. I think the last time I hunted Steve, it was like a double, I think it might have been straight up a double 9-star Steve with Valthos from the community, and I failed it for us. I carded like 3 times in under 5 minutes. It was so tough. I ate meat for bleed. Meat for bleed. Okay. Oh, we're anemic! We need the protein! Easy. And I was so ashamed. I have not fought Steve since. This is my first Steve hunt in like months, actually. Already getting some good use out of those max potions. Good offset. Oh, hi, Doshaguma. Just don't mind him. He's just walking through. Meat, 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 meat. Good meat. That's exactly what I sound like at the yakiniku place, by the way. Meat, 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 good meat, meat. I'm really low. Yeah, I should back out before I screw this up for us. Something about Steve's cry too is really satisfying to the ears. Like Loggy's roar feels very much so like it could be an animal, but the way that Steve's cry is composed almost makes it sound like a Pokemon. It's got like that almost like 8-bit vibe to it. I don't know. I think it's really cool. Where is he? Good, nice, good flash.
Thanks. That helped.
And then, Heaven's Door, actually, how many times do you have to defeat the trio quest before you get, I think there might be a special title and a special nameplate. Is it just the one time, or is it, like, several encounters? Oh, he left! He's out of here. Steve in the long grass. Just the one! Okay. Ray Dow kind of sounds Pokemon-y to you, really? I might need to pay a little bit more attention to its vocalizations. Maybe. Steve really stands out to me, but I can see how Ray would also be a contender. Oh, no, I don't know him like that. We're not on a first name basis. That's Ray Dow to me. Yeah, that was my bad, Ray Dow. I was just thinking to myself, you're gonna greed here, and you're gonna be punished for it. And I did greed, and I was punished. So I've got the wherewithal to know it's a bad idea, but not the good game sense to choose to do something else. Tough. One more? No. Oh, Quell, thank you for asking. The event that I went to, which was FanFest for Final Fantasy XIV players, was really fun. But the travel itself was super cursed in every conceivable way. And my Airbnb host is trying to scam me out of $1,200. So that's not great. And I'm filled with a malice and odious intent that my tiny body is not meant to contain. But hopefully everything will work out in my favor, and today we're killing monsters. So today is a pretty good day.
Set a trap.
Good trap. Oh, I just realized these are slay quests. Capture is not an option. I was gonna say there's gotta be one more. Nope, not me. We've got Skull. I've got green. Don't worry, Nolly. I knew what you meant. he's just chilling up there. Okay, now we can go. Okay. He's schmovin'. We're schmovin'. I think he's been in Skull for a while, so I think Seregios will depart this world for the next. Like 30 seconds into landing down on this spot. Oh, I probably should have waited to see if he was gonna go to sleep so we could plant bombs. Sorry, everybody. What did I say? The bloodlust! It's so strong in me today! Nice. Okay. Right down next. Drug's still good. Halfway to drug. Halfway to drug expiry, rather. I think we're making excellent time. Now I've got sick thoughts in my brain because I'm like, well, if we continue to make excellent time, maybe we should just do all 3 of these quests today. Just to see, like, just to check them off the list. With the downside that we probably won't get through the others as quickly because I don't have an appropriate weapon to capitalize on their vulnerabilities. Like, this one I did. I had Fire for Doshaguma, I had Dragon for Raydao, but I don't really have a skillful water weapon. Or Ice or Thunder, which would be kind of a bummer. Is Stadian would be proud. Hey babe, we're doing pretty good. How are you? Good flash. Come on, come on. Just a little too far away. We're good. I do love the way that Raydao's body physically seems to change for that particular attack. It's like there are like these appendages on its neck that like either split out from a crease in its skin or just like emerge for like a more channeled lightning strike. And it can be kind of hard to see in the moment. It actually shows up during the cutscene, I think, that introduces him. But I feel like it's harder to tell what you're looking at there. It's sick. Good monster. Good game. Am I ready to prove myself? I don't know. Maybe not today. I need to practice for it. Because I haven't soloed any of the Arch-Tempered monsters except Arkfeld. I didn't personally feel like committing to a solo encounter of that kind would enhance my gameplay experience in any way.
Don't worry.
I was doing laps, just healing and talking. Caught out. Fraud Munis, not paying attention Munis. And I wasn't even really sold on doing Arkfeld solo. And chat was like, try the first attempt. Just see how the first attempt feels. And I did the first attempt and then was submerged in a vat full of a substance labeled sicko juice and said, well, that was awesome, actually. I do think I want to solo them. And then we soloed that monster, and that was awesome. But I don't have any solo practice on any of the other Arch-Tempered monsters, and I feel like that's the type of thing I would need to, like, specifically slot out certain sets for. Like, I would want the Gogma weapons to take advantage of Uduna and Noodles, and I just don't have those right now. So probably no proof today, probably no proof this weekend, but I would like solo proof in the future. Especially since I spent so much of my Wilds journey really resistant to the idea of traps. And then when I learned how to use them and I learned how good they were, we had other more experienced hunters in the multiplayer party who would deploy them first. So I was always just kind of able to play the game without them. And then Nadia's quest threw a 9-star gore at me. And Gore Magala does not particularly listen to polite requests that he fucking sits still. Gore Magala says, I'm running. It's running time now. I have the zoomies. Oh, are you upset that in order to get me out of zoomie mode, you have to hit my head a bunch? Good fucking luck. I don't want you to hit my head. I think you should die, get sick, and die. And that's the fight where I went, okay, I need to start using traps solo. And I feel like if I were to do proof solo, that would really cement itself as a part of my, like, battle wardrobe, so to speak. Like, it would become a really consistent part of my rotation, whereas up until now, it's like, well, somebody else will just do it. But I need to be the one doing it, so don't shoot me. Don't, thanks. Exactly, Cass. Like, that's what I want to do proof solo. Not only do I think that it would be, like, a very cool hunter achievement, and a worthy challenge for one such as myself, but I think it would teach me to refine a lot of elements in my combat loop that are otherwise, like, just okay. And I think it would make me a better hunter and a better player, and I think winning it would make me feel really good. Yeah, Ninja, my, prior to my clear on Arch-Tempered Arkfeld, my best time against him, we final carded it like 48 minutes. So I had no illusions that it would be like a particularly speedy proof clear, but like, the clears can get faster the better you get in order to learn. And I would love to give myself the opportunity to learn. Finish proof. Oh, nonsense, Terran. There's no luck in victory. Yeah, you can't fight the 4 strongest monsters in the game and say you won by luck. That's not how that works. You may have gotten lucky, but it was your skill that allowed you to survive long enough to get that lucky moment. Like, there's no luck in a roulette like that. That's all skill. And I know that their health is like a little scaled down as well to allow for you to face the gauntlet of all 4 monsters, but whew, I still think it's I think it will prove a great challenge to me. Arkfeld and Ray the crucial too. Why Ray? I would be more concerned, for me personally, I'm more concerned about Tuna's belly flops and all of the AoE control that Noodles has. There's like fire everywhere. Because visually for me, like those 2 monsters are challenging for me in different ways. Tuna's hitboxes I think can be really tough to read because I'll think that I'm out of them, but her wiggles, that's a big body she's flailing around at you. And I think that I'm safe and then I'm not safe, and then she basically one-shots me because she puts all her heft on my body. But with New Udra, there's so much to be aware of in the environment, and then visually, while that monster's on fire, it's really difficult for me to tell whether or not I've opened a wound. It's like, where's the red? You're red everywhere! You're red all over! So I have a hard time identifying something that we should heal. Don't be stupid, let's heal. I have a hard time identifying, like, something for me to take advantage of that fight. I'm gonna say, yeah, I guess Arkveld, because it's like, I don't know if they spawn at set times and if it's possible for you to actually end up with 2 monsters on the field, or if they spawn sort of like sequentially after you defeat one. But if it's timer based, then yeah, fucking Arkveld could show up with new Udra still on the field, and I imagine Arkveld looks at looks at the cephalopod and goes, seafood, and just starts to fucking eat. In proof, raise attacks are a pain. Why? No, but see, Taryn, you're still using tools that the game has given you. They give you Moxie. They give you those cards. They give you insurance. Like, you're not getting lucky by using the things the game gives you. Take pride in your triumphs, Hunter. If you feel like you can do it better, then by all means do it better, but take pride in the victory. You earned it. You fought for it. I'm gonna take this, I think. Or is that, oh, that could be, that might be a bow thing, not a wound. Oh, I don't know. That might be a wound. No, I think that's a bow thing. It was a wound. Somebody else got it. We're good. I never had performance issues with this game, but in December, I believe, they released a series of extraordinary performance-enhancing patches for the game, and I have not heard of anyone in my community having any performance issues since. So if you haven't played the game in a while, it would be worth updating it and seeing how it runs for you now. Not bad, everybody!
Set a bomb.
I didn't triple card to Steve! Improvement! Still afraid of him, though. Still don't like him. Would not invite him into my home. Would not share a meal with him. Would not sit at the same table. Yeah, if people are planning an event, I'd be like, I don't know, man. Is Steve gonna be there? Because, like... Good shit, everybody. Well done. Oh, hold on. Did we get something good? Mushroom Mancer. Opening shot. Ice resistance. Poison fun. No. No. I don't think we did. But that's fine. There are plenty more. Obsidian, I just like... Stories did a lot to rehabilitate Rathian's image for me. Like, she and I, tentatively, were forging a mutual understanding. But Steve? Dude, who gave that bird cocaine? Get him out of my house.
I heard from the others.
Oh, did you? Hi, baby.
Yes. Would you like to trade something?
No, but I would like to take all the stuff that you have. Also, I hope Master Ink lets Nada get up.
To tell you they said hello.
I want to see him as a support hunter. I want him to be able to leave this fucking stool. I want to see him. This is my student. This is my apprentice. I am his mentor. I am his teacher. In Japanese, I think he calls you sensei. Like, let me take him out. Like, let me do stuff with him. Let me teach him.
Focus.
Get him out of tent detention. Detention, if you... what was I doing? Yeah, okay, we're restocking. We're restocking. Hi, boss. How are you? Wow, your favorite? That made me feel really warm inside. Thank you. That made me smile really stupidly. Thank you so much. That's quite an honor. Okay. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock. This would ordinarily be about the time we start wrapping things up. Heaven's Door. How long did it take me to clear that quest? Did anybody? I feel like it was like 30 minutes. Was it like 25, 30 minutes? Not let me take him out to do like to get ice cream and stuff and to like show him monsters, not to like take him into the Taco Bell parking lot and leave him next to the dumpster. 25 minutes? Let's do one more hunt. 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 Watching it ever since you started, it's wild. Fun intended. How much better you and we've come such a long way, and that's part of, I think, what helped motivate me to want to try to commit to like soloing Arch-Tempered Arkveld, because so much about Arkveld's development throughout the narrative and what Arkveld represents to my hunter and what my hunter represents to me, it felt like our journeys and our evolutions were inextricably connected with each other, like a double helix. We are orbiting each other. And it was a test of my skill, and I really wanted to rise to the occasion, and we did. So now I have, there are a couple other like challenge runs I want to get under my belt for Wilds. I'd really love to do I'd really love to solo Proof. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should retroactively revisit some of the other Arch-Tempered monsters and solo them as well, like just to say that I did. And like, that probably is like a reasonable milestone on the journey to soloing Proof. Like, we probably want to practice with the other monsters before I just throw myself into the gauntlet. There's still a lot for us to refine, but it's been a very special game, and it's been a very special community, and this game has a very significant place in my heart.
I'm liking this energy.
Thanks, Mondi! Give me some stuff. Yeah.
And
We'll do
quest complete.
kittens play. We'll do one more hunt as a treat. Hunting exercises. What is this? During hunting exercises, conditions like the initial location. When did they add this? Is this new? Like the initial location and difficulty of monsters are locked. No other monsters. Oh. Oh, it's practice! This is great! I would love something like this. I would really need this for Steve, to be quite honest. They're optional quests. That's fun. I actually really like that those are available to you if you want them. Yeah. Wish I could play Wilds but don't have a PC. Watching you is enjoyable. It's like, oh, thank you. I hope you get a chance to tackle the game sometime. It's been a really, really, really wonderful experience for me. I've had a lot of fun with it. I've met a lot of great people through it. Nice sword. And I'm really looking forward to Master Rank. Okay, so question. So we did do, whoa, what do I want more? Well, I've got a lot of experience with Mizu and Logi-ish on Uthduna. I've got a decent amount of experience with Rathalos, a lot with New Udra, not really a bunch on Ajarikon. However, apparently I need Noodles bits. You think we get a flame gem? That'd be really convenient for me. Yeah. We're gonna do Tango of Lives Ablaze, because I need bits. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna want water everything, but I'll double check. So that's Ajarikon, Noodles, Rathalos. Let me see. Water and ice. Thunder and dragon. Okay, well, I've got the dragon. So water and ice. Water. Okay. I'm a little concerned my damage won't be up to par because I don't have a Gogma water, but I'll swap what I can. The best we can get might actually be... Or I could just use Dragon for all of them, because the Dragon Gogma is what's giving us the Gore buff. So then it's a question of what's better, flat water or having the affinity, but using Dragon. We might just want to use Dragon. So I've got Ardean water. I think maybe Dragon with antivirus is gonna be better than water without. Heaven's Door, what do you guys think? Decent on Udra, good on Wrath. That's what I'm thinking. It's like, because I don't have a water Gogma, and if I swap off dragon, then we're gonna lose antivirus. I legitimately think the dragon Gogma with antivirus is gonna be more potent than just a flat water with no affinity increase at all. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Yeah, I think maybe we'll just do dragon for everybody here. Yeah, I think that might be the play. And then I'll keep doing Kunafa because I want the lucky, and this will give me a nice defense. And I might try to swap in some adaptability for new Udra's aura. But if we're fighting in the basin, there should be plenty of opportunities for me to get cool bugs. So, Taryn, you think so? I think AT Jin is the hardest of the 4 Apexes. Just because him big. Okay, drug-wise. Yeah, we'll redrug. I don't know if I can get the adaptability in. It's a shame, too, because there's a build that I really want to put together, but I need to transcend Arkfeld Gamma to get it. So I haven't even really been able to experiment with it at all because I haven't been able to upgrade those pieces so the defense is competitive with what I'm running right now. But I think if we were to put on like, there's a skill that makes your dragon damage even more potent, and then there's a skill that like absorbs the dragon damage you take and like outputs it. I feel like we could really start shredding monsters with dragon vulnerability if we were to lean into that. Plus, I think we might be able to get a little bit of Arkfeld's Hunger, which is like HP over time while you attack, and then I think there's some good synergy there because I'm very greedy, and it's like maybe we lean into that. Maybe we just constantly say I hit, I heal. There's a lot of like really fun things that I want to do with that set, but I haven't had the tickets to transcend everything yet, so maybe that's what we do. Maybe if I still want one more hunt after this, we do an Arch-Tempered Arkfeld. Wouldn't we be lucky? Oh, I was supposed to do adaptability. Whatever. I'll just have to heal. Or eat bugs. We'll eat bugs. That'll be better. Or like if we have a horn user, healer. Healer assist? Super vulnerable. Yeah. Yeah. I've heard that Gog's vulnerability in Phase 3 to Dragon is like really heightened beyond what a normal
by order of the
vulnerability would be, which I think is really sick. Which also means that like I think if you're running it from like a numbers perspective, no bug. Hang on, no, I need that bug. Give me that bug. Give me that bug. Nice. I think you like really want to prioritize extra affinity in that phase, just because of the way that the numbers shake out. But I've been too lazy to try to keep track of like multiple weapon rerolls. Yep. Cause it's like when GOG first came out and I started looking at the way that like the damage would break down, it was like, you know, ordinarily when you roll like an Ardian weapon, there's a particular recipe that you're looking at. Yep. And it's like you want like 4 attack, 1 sharp or something like that. And then for like Phase 3 of GOG Mazio specifically, it was like lean into affinity actually. And I was just like, if I could name the weapons the way that I can name equipment loadouts, maybe I would do that. But just to look at the stats and be able to tell them apart, I feel like I'd end up getting confused and I'd end up having the wrong weapon on the wrong set, and it would all be suboptimal forever. Hearing this performed live, by the way, was sick as hell. Like, I do have to give it to Rathalos. He is the king. It was especially cool to learn that his theme is called, is it when the hunter becomes the hunted? I loved it. I was eating that shit up. I did deserve that, though. Thanks for your dust. we've got a wound on the tail. Nice. I'm gonna need to sharpen. I'm gonna need to heal. I'm hoping he'll fuck off, maybe. That part right there in the song, the that's my favorite. Being able to see the string section perform that in real time was so fucking sick. Is that a wound on the wing? Haha! Yeah! We don't have the bow user. It's not bow stuff. I'm gonna do some stupid ill-advised shit and hope it pays off. It paid off for me. Treasure, I've never seen a Godzilla film. I've heard that obviously there are some standout older films in the franchise, but I've heard that like some of the newer ones, I know there's like 3 of them and I forget their names. I think -1, I think. I've heard the newer ones are really fucking good. Those have been on my list for a while. Yeah, okay, so what are the new ones? Oh wow, dead already. Is it Shin -1, and then I think there's another one that came out like relatively recently in the last like 10 years. Because I see people talk about the 3 of them together, and how each one might kind of represent like something thematically different in that particular version of Godzilla, which I think is really neat. Oh, it could be 0. I have no idea. Maybe we should do this for a movie night. Oh, speaking of movie night, I don't know. I have a lot that I need to do before I leave town on Monday. I will let you know. Zenny has requested maybe How to Train Your Dragon 3, but if I can't be there, y'all can't watch it. So I will go to the mall and try to do some packing and run some errands today after stream, and we'll see how much progress I make. And if I make progress, we'll do movie night tomorrow, and if I don't make progress, you can't have fun without me. So sorry. Or like, someone can host a movie, but only one I don't want to see. Ooh! I did not think that would get me. Who is, like, behind me? Who's inside me right now? That was my sacred. Okay.
Thanks. That helped.
Also, I don't know if any of you know this. I did not know this, and I certainly haven't hunted a Jaracon frequently enough to really be able to take advantage of it. The very first time we hunted low-rank Jaracon, there's video evidence of this, by the way, and that's how I know that it happened. We got afflicted with blight. And if you watch the video, and I only know this because someone on YouTube pointed it out like last week, and I was like, there's no fucking way that's true. If you're watching the video, it appears as if you can perfect dodge the blast detonation. Like the one that ticks down on your bar, it appears as if you can perfect dodge that. And I don't know if that's actually what's happening on screen, or if I was like he was coming at me, and I perfect dodged that, and I got the invuln window at the same time it was set to detonate. But it sure fucking looks like I perfect dodged the entire explosion, which doesn't seem like something you should be able to do. So can anybody fact check me on this? Like, does anybody know if that's possible? Am I hallucinating? We will need to sharpen probably before Angel comes down. Let's sharpen now. And then we'll hit a Jaracon hard when he falls over. Oh, I did not know that you could dispel blast by dodging. Maybe that was just the third dodge in our chain, and it came at the perfect time. Or you can do it if you know the blast timing. That's crazy! We did it on accident! And the only reason I looked is because we had someone be like, did you just fucking perfect dodge blast? And I was like, not a chance, man. I was a baby. I was a baby and I was stupid. I didn't do anything in this game on purpose. There's no way. And then I went back and watched it and I was like, what the fuck? That is actually kind of what it looks like, though. All right. Okay, Ajarkon. I no longer wish your busy fists to be impacting my skeleton. My bones in comparison are very soft. Thank you. Good offset. No, do you think you can counter it? No, no. Oh. Okay, we got out. I was like, I just accidentally moved into a horrible place. Yeah, we've got a little bit of the game sense, it turns out. Basically just a big hit zone. And if any damage hitbox intersects with it, sure, that is crazy. Does he have a wound or is he on fire? I think he might just be on fire. Well, that's a wound. I'm gonna need to sharpen. Oh, I'm not gonna sharpen if we're gonna get it in the trap, actually. Aha! He's dead! Nice! We did not need to sharpen at all. Well played, everybody. Big fan of this sacred that looks like Ray Dow, by the way. That is very stylish. What is that horrible sound? I just heard like a zoom, 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 zoom. I did not like it, so we will leave. Oh, and Noodles is just right here. Hi, baby. Yeah, I have a hard time with Noodles because there's so much to keep track of. With the fire and the tentacles. But I think just exposure and practice might help mitigate some of that. I'm gonna be greedy. Nice. That usually doesn't work out so well for me. Taryn, I dodged in real life. It's like I think I'm actually gonna get hurt. I'm just a very reactive and responsive individual. Because it's always been like that. Like I think I've said before, I've played Mario Kart exactly one time. And I would like swerve into other players trying to make tight turns, and they were like, all right, that's enough. we can't play this game with you anymore. This is not tenable. I was also really bad at it, so that was probably like worked to my favor. Heaven's Door. Is it better for me to be on the tentacles or to be on the head? Does it matter? Oh, I need to sharpen. That matters. it's the fire can create a lot of visual clutter that I think can make it. Oh fuck! That's fine. We've got max potions.
Thanks.
Oh, and we've got powder. Generally good on the tentacles. Okay. Great paralysis. That's nasty. Ooh. For me? I think for me. That's for me. Good mount. No, we're gonna save that wound. And then after it comes up from the mount, we'll clear it then. Takoyaki, literally, this makes me so hungry. I feel like I'm kind of neutral on takoyaki, but I love taiyaki, so can I substitute that in? It's fish shaped, so we're still working on like the underwater theme, maybe. It's not cephalopody, but you know. No, don't touch me. Okay, we're good. Hey, stop that. Now I am still on the head, but that's just like a visual thing. I don't think that's wounded. He schmoove? Schmoove. Oh, I'm green. Oh, hi, Rathian. Oh my god! 2 of them?! Oh my god, we interrupted their date. Guys, I'm actually really sorry about that. That's my bad.
I set a trap!
I'm pretty sure that was Rathian and Rathalos. It is actually, like, unsettling the way that new Udra's tentacles jerk in the throes of paralysis. That is kind of freaky to me in an icky way. Very well animated, however. I'm gonna need to eat a cookie. Great flash. That was absolutely gonna hit me right in the face. There might be a wound on that tentacle, but I can't tell. Nice offset. Oh, that was so fast. That was really quick. You know, there's only one left. Let's just do the last one. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just, like, we're here. We're all hanging out together, having a good time. What's one more hunt? What's one more hunt? Where's my recent? Yeah, here we go. What's one more? What's one more? Let's do it. Oh, it fell off! Why does Eric look fucking huge? What the fuck is this? Dude, why is Eric and Gemini giants? Help! I'm just a little birthday boy! I'm looking up at them like fucking Willem Dafoe in the Van Gogh movie. Like, damn, I did not get any of the bits that I needed. That was 15 minutes. I think we can do this one. Udra will give me a tough time, but... I'm looking. We look. Dragon Tool and Stun might have some versatility to it, but... Let's just do one more. Let's just do one more. Let's just do one more. Oops. I mean, but now it's like, well, fuck it. If we just do one more, then like maybe we should just throw an Arkfeld in there too. Just like really round out everything. Like just one of everything. Just one of everything that we need. Nice. And yeah. Yeah. Let's do...
Any quests you want to go on?
As a matter of fact, Mochi. Yes. Yes, there are. No, it'll only be like,
Quest accepted.
like this one could actually be the last one. If we do it in 15 minutes, I might tack on an Arch-Tempered Arkfeld, but again, I don't know. I historically have like kind of an issue with tuna. And I'm not going to be using an optimized weapon for this. These are cracked hunters. I've seen them before. Valthos in particular is going to absolutely start like decimating. But it's going to, I also have to contribute. So it would not surprise me if this one were a little bit longer. But I do think we should just stick with the dragon because I think that'll ultimately give us more affinity with Gormagala's tyranny than anything else. And we'll just keep... we'll keep Kunafa up, and we'll make sure to redrug if necessary. I really fucking want ramen tonight, though. Man. We're thinking about it. 6 to 11. One of the most balanced hunts ever. We were doing really well. It felt like we all had really good synergy with each other too, which is nice. Drug? Well, I still got some drug. Okay, we'll leave drug alone, but I did eat. And I restocked. I think we're good. Yeah. 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 Yeah, we're good. No, I've not looked at the nameplates yet, but we can look when we're out of this hunt. I feel quite badly actually, because I keep telling myself I need to log on and like set aside like some proper time to customize my nameplate, and I've been saying that for no joke, probably 400 hours of Monster Hunter, and I haven't done it yet. So my nameplate is just like so empty and sad looking. I haven't even gone in to update it with that really gorgeous background that we got from Lumenhim, where it's just like a picture of like, it's like your hunter in the throne. Which I really, really want, but I haven't had a chance to update yet. Because when I end up logging in, I'm like, oh, I gotta grind. I gotta hunt. Oh, I should glamour some stuff. I never think about the nameplate. I always think about it, and then when I actually have the moment to do it, I forget. So, you want to see it? It's awful. I gotta do something with it. Yeah, like I even have the Final Fantasy XIV stuff. I think it's because I consider it to be like kind of housekeeping in a way, and I have a hard time logging onto games just to do housekeeping, which is also part of the reason it took me so long to like clear out my glamour dresser and my inventory in Final Fantasy XIV, which is like an eternal problem I will never be free of. Mizu, I love your lore so much. One of my favorite monster vocalizations in the game, if not my personal #1. The roar on Soulfear Mizu in particular, where it gets like that like warble effect to its voice. Delicious. It's like just the right amount of eerie and ethereal, which I think is perfect for like the supernatural sort of ambiance it's meant to evoke. Very well done. Oh, yeah. Crow complimenting a monster design. Bingo free space. I'm wet. Mizutsune has inflicted me with the wet condition. It's fine. We're just gonna keep... Heaven's Door, how do I actually get rid of that status? Is it Nullberry? Must be. Nice, okay. So it doesn't need something special. to sharpen until you started moving again, because he's in a really, really good spot to just unload a bunch of damage on right now. There we go. That'll be our sharpen.
Thanks.
Good powder. I actually cannot believe that spin did not hit me. Wound on the net. Ish. Locked myself into that combo and knew the end was nigh.
That helped.
Thanks to the preemptive powder, I think everybody saw I was about to eat tail to the face.
Thanks.
Loggy? Is there a Loggy nearby? Sorry, my map just like zoomed out and showed me Loggy for some reason. One on the flank. There was a wound on the flank.
Something flew off the monster!
Love that roar. I knew it was coming. I was like, oop. I dodged the roar, but too late. And I don't need to dodge it because I've got earplugs. But then I was like, I do not have the stamina. I've mispositioned. I will not get out of the body slam. That's exactly what happened.
Make sure you stock up on whatever you need.
But that's okay. That's our insurance. We got 3 cards left.
Thanks. That helped.
Nice. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't even see you there. Yeah, that's right. You get on out of here.
Don't forget to grab what that monster dropped.
Alessia and I jumped off our sacreds at the same time and we both went into demon mode. Toad! Diva down. Good slay, everybody. Evil Forg. Yo, get frogged. Deploy the toads. All right, who's next? Loggy. Oh, that is in fact, it was the Loggy on the map that was just closer to us. Okay. I didn't even see him. I did not even see that toad. I was like, what the fuck? What just happened to me? Frog. I'm gonna preemptively eat a ration. How am I doing on drugs? Drugs are okay. Do we think we could do like a coordinated sneak attack? Cause that could be neat. Oh, what the? Where the fuck is he going? No? I think I'm lost. Where are my friends? I can't read maps! Okay, at least we're all hanging out here like, what the fuck is this monster doing? He's fishing? Yeah, dude, he's having a nice relaxing dip. Oh, okay, here he is, here he is. All right, well. The synchronized sneak attack may have been a good idea if Locky hadn't given us the, hold on, I'm reeling in some bait treatment. He said, just a moment, I'm snacking. We can unput this, yeah, we don't need this no more. Having his breakfast! Okay, just because this, has there ever been like a kind of seal or sea lion or walrus themed monster? Because I think it could be really funny to introduce one of those and have them be like extremely vocal and just constantly be like, "Arr!" like at you. Just be like really hungry and really annoying. There's one? No way! T, what gen? Yup. That we said the uh-oh because we knew it was coming. We knew we were in a bad place. Ah!
Thanks. That helps.
Bye, Lodestar. See you later.
Thanks. That helps.
There's a few! Really? Good paralysis. I'll need to sharpen. Let's do that now. Before he starts doing like body slams or projectiles. Yeah, we're safe. Let's do it. Ah!
Thanks.
That helped.
Surely he will not test me a second time. That'll hit me. Okay, let's heal.
Thanks. That helps.
Oh! I legitimately don't know if I've ever heard that particular ending progression on Loggy's theme before. Good one. Okay, he's in there. I'll re-drug after Loggy. And then this'll be fun. Do I remember this underwater sequence? Because I've been fighting him so much in the Wounded Hollow, I haven't needed to do this. I remember enough. Asian, I think they will. Or it's like, I want to believe that they will. There is a part of me that hopes that we see another... I don't know if they would bring back... I don't know how many monsters were really involved in underwater combat in previous gens. Loggy's the one I hear people talk about a lot. I don't know if there are others. But I feel like now that they have the engine to do it more easily, I would really like to see another underwater encounter in Master Rank. Like, at least one. I want to see some weird shit in Master Rank. Like, I just want to see something different. Because I keep thinking about how they could introduce things that are new. And it's like, that's really easy for me as a new player, because basically everything they do is new. But so we get underwater combat, which is kind of neat, and we have a forest biome already. I think it would be really neat if we had some kind of like tree climbing mechanic. Like maybe a monster that could climb trees or like swing from branches, and we needed to follow in that way, like a big lizard or something. I don't know. I'm probably not cooking at all with this, but I just want to see new and different stuff, because they clearly have like the skill to program it, and these are the most powerful machines and consoles have ever been. So I'd love to see them kind of test the limit of that skill, but also at the same time, I really want Master Rank to be beloved. So I don't want anything they introduce to be like janky or kind of like weird. This is gonna hurt me. Yeah. The monkey paw girls. Toby, yeah, like Toby can climb. I just think it could be neat if there were like a more positional thing. I don't know. I'm probably not doing a very good job of explaining myself here, but we definitely need more underwater combat. Is it time? Yeah, we got the finish. Okay. Drugs okay, let's sharpen.
Set a trap.
Insane placement. Well done. Or, this is a really cursed thing I'm about to say, and I think this is unlikely. I think we are unlikely to see this. I think it would be difficult to implement well, and I think it would be difficult for the player to manage it in an enjoyable way. Sacreds can fly, man. Give me mid-air combat.
Thanks. That helped.
Give me something I can follow through the air. There's like a platforming bit there that I need to manage. How you could do it, I don't know. I'm not a programmer. I don't have a lot of experience with their Monster Hunter titles. I don't know how to do that in a way that's fun. Because not every cool thing can be done in a way that's fun. But if they could do it, show me mid-air combat. Just play Insect Glaive. I mean mid-air combat for everybody. But that's also the problem, right? It's like, okay, so we're in the air because our Sacreds can fly. Here I am with my 2 fucking short swords. Now what? It would have to be a pretty fucking big monster, because the focus would have to be on the mechanic itself. Like, it would have to be Elder Dragon sized, because we'd have to basically like pull up alongside it like we're on the freeway and then just start hitting. So, not sure how that would work. But our Sacreds can fly, so I don't know.
Thanks. That helped.
Bye, artist. Have a good rest of your day. I'm still laughing over Just Play Insect Glaive. That tickled me something fierce.
Thanks. That helped.
That helped.
We got him. Okay, tune in next. Good kill, everyone. Real clean. Rise is probably the closest there is, but not by much. Oh, was there like a, yeah, but they can glide for quite a long time. So if we get enough of, if we jump off of a certain height, or even potentially if they end up introducing some kind of updraft mechanic, we could stay aloft for a while. Oh, she's just right here. Hi, baby. Sorry, I'm admiring my weapons. I think this is a different skin than the one I meant to equip. Unless these are just the chains from the pendant.
Thanks.
I did not think we were going to land that dodge. There was a horribly positioned tree stump immediately to my left. Shoot, Billy, I never left Wilds! We just haven't been streaming it as much because I wanted to give myself a break between Wilds and World. I thought that would be like a nice reset to appraise the strengths of both games without like potentially comparing them to each other. Oh, somebody better get that hand wound. Don't sit on me. She sat on me.
Thanks. That helped.
Good. What the cuckoo? Get out of here! We'll need to sharpen. I'm hoping we can get her to move first. But you know what? She's on cuckoo. Let's just sharpen now. No, I cannot believe that missed me. Holy shit. That will hit though. She holds that wind up for a really long time. And I have difficulty judging like when the proper moment to react is. Nice! Was that an offset? Wound on the haunch. I was gonna say somebody should take it before I do, the filthy thief that I am. Interesting. I think we might have perfect this to kill me. Oh, thank you for the flash. So it looks like you can perfect dodge that initial hitbox and then still get hit by the movement after the invisible window closes. She big. And my stamina regen is all fucked up. You know what? Let's sharpen too.
Thanks. That helps.
She's not leaving, so. She's gotta leave soon, actually. I think we put a lot of damage on her. The jump and the drop are two different hitboxes. That makes so much sense because of the time it takes those moves to complete. Like, even the animations for them are quite long. So that makes perfect sense. I need a cookie. Oh, fuck, Tuna. Come on, man.
Thanks. That helped.
Woo! Cookie? Good flash. Wound on the foot. Wound on the face. Oh, I'm just down. Okay, let's dispel this. Yeah, so I thought that New Udra would give me the most trouble, but I think it's Tuna. I think Tuna is the apex I have the most difficulty fighting. Because Jin is big and he hits hard, but I feel like his telegraphs are much cleaner. Whereas for me personally, I have a hard time gauging where Tuna's threat radius begins and ends, because she's big. Maybe it is like the soul style windups that she has, actually, because I feel like the other apexes are much more reactive, but Tuna moves slower. Just get used to dodging directly in because the hitboxes are that big. I'm gonna heal and Nullberry, yeah. For proof, I'll definitely put a set together that gives me wet resistance. Evil fish hitboxes! Oh my god, she is Skullbow! So we're doing a lot of damage. Oh, I think there's a wound on the left. I actually think we chewed through Tuna faster than it took us to kill Logi. Well done, everybody. Thank you. There is no... Okay, so she can't inflict the water status blight on you because there's no water in Wounded Hollow. Ah! I wasn't sure if some of her attacks would just kind of like gen water, honestly. Oh no! I'm in the fish! Can I dance in the fish? Yeah, let's be sexy in the fish. Okay. Oh, nice. We're getting back out of the fish. Okay. So here's my plea. Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. We should call it here unless you guys think we can put together a party that can chew AT Arkveld in under 10 minutes. If and only if the answer is yes, I will do one more hunt, and it'll be AT Arkveld, and I'll do the hunt. It'll just be one, regardless of whether we clear or not. Under 10 is rough. Yeah, because it's like my throat hurts, and I was going to call stream at 3 because I was in such a bad mood. But this has actually allowed me to feel a lot better. You want to talk to me? Why do you want to talk to me?
Greetings.
Hunter. Wait. There's something important I need to talk to you about. We just got a report that... Oh, proof. Arch-tempered monsters are gathering in the Wounded Hollow. There aren't many hunters in this world capable of taking on such mighty beasts. which is why we're trusting you with this quest. Good luck. You can now take on. Oh my gosh, we just got raid. No, I just paused alerts because I thought I was gonna get a cutscene with Eric. I'm so sorry, Madam Ocean. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you for bringing your community in. If you are coming in with Ocean, I'm Crow. I am a non-binary streamer on Twitch and YouTube, and we play a lot of Monster Hunter and some Souls likes. We just finished Silk Song. We do a bunch of stuff around here. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for joining me. I feel so dumb. I literally just pushed the pause button because I thought this twink was gonna ask me to kiss him, but instead we just get a quest. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. So then let's go! Solidarity and kinship. You can now take on optional quests that are even higher in difficulty than special environment quests. Go check them. So now they say try them out, but there's just the one quest for right now, right? Sorry, YouTube channel. Did you really? Oh my gosh. What were you playing? How was your stream? Quickest HE arc was 8:10. That's fast. I think when we cleared, we got a community group to clear. Were we 12 minutes, guys? We placed in the top 9,000 times worldwide, which felt fantastic. Yeah, that felt great. No worries, no worries. Thank you so much for bringing your cutie in, Ocean. I really appreciate it. Monster Hunter every day? Based. I will check you out. Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate that. The insane... Yeah, because R-squared, that's proof, right? Do I like turtles? Let's go! Yeah, we chewed through Archfield. It was fantastic. We had to work for it, though. Okay. It's forfeit. You know what? There's something wrong with me, and I'm tired of pretending there's not. I'm gonna do one Arch-Tempered Arkveld quest. If you are an Arch-Tempered Arkveld enthusiast, if you want to exert tremendous physical force over Arch-Tempered Arkveld, I call upon you. The bat signal is aloft in the sky. Join me. Join me. We'll just do one. We'll just do one whether we win or we lose, but it would feel really good to win. So if you're really good at Arch-Tempered Arkveld, like, just come, just show up. Just show up to the function. You don't even need to bring anything. I've got drinks, I've got snacks, like, just come hang out. Yeah, yes. Where'd he be, though? Freedom from solitude? Yeah, okay. And I use the lucky voucher, and I accept prep. Okay. I'm not addicted, and I don't have a problem, but, like, we might as well just do one more. And then I'm gonna hope that my throat hurts because the weather has decided it's gonna be really rainy and cold, and not because I got sick at FanFest. If I got sick at FanFest? And I have to travel this week? Yeah, I think the silence is threatening enough, actually. Yeah. Bye, Aldrich. Enjoy work. Okay, let's make sure we restocked, and let me put my other stuff back on. I was masked up the entire time I was at FanFest, so I'm hoping it's just allergies. Because whenever the weather gets cold after it's been hot, like, I usually get a little bit of a sore throat, but it's like, it's also been like 5 days. So it's like, I sure fucking hope not, man. That's the last thing I need right now. Toasting, hi Dopex, how are you? I think, yeah, we'll run Final Arkfeld. And I don't think we have anything better than one focus, two con. We need something with a third slot because I'm pretty sure this is giving me Wex. Let me look at my charms real fast. Did I get anything new that's good? Oh, I'm so bad at scrolling through here. First time I try to performing. I don't think we got anything that will really compete with this. Free antivirus is not bad, but I think we're hitting that already. Great job. Because it would have to have a 3 slot because we needed to have Wex. We're probably good with what we have. Yeah, these are all 1s. Yeah. Yeah. We're good. We're good. Oh, thank you for the meal voucher, Trench. I will indulge myself. Hold on. Okay, speaking of Trench, we're running a D&D campaign, myself and a couple friends, and our boss at the investigation agency's surname is Trench. So when I read that hunter's name, I thought of D&D, and would you like to know how many natural 20s I rolled last night when we played? Would anybody like to venture a guess? Would anybody like to hazard an estimate, perchance? Okay, we got 10, 12, 7. I rolled 11 big naturals. 11 big naturals. I felt like a god yesterday. 3.16.
Okay, let's head out.
You couldn't even make it like pi. You couldn't even do like 3.15. It had to be 1.6. I started from the wrong base camp. It's fine. This isn't the timed quest. My drugs are still active. This is okay. This is okay. I'm drinking some water. Yeah, it was all fun and games until we started a boss encounter. And my final crit of the night landed, and the boss had a misdirection feature. So I crit our warlock instead. That was not so fun. Man folded like tissue paper in water. And that's after the boss had already multi-attacked him like 3 times, so... we were off to a bad start. Yeah, uh-oh. Whoops. Whoopsies. Arkfeld's music is loud. I apologize for it. It's mostly just the beginning of the fight. But if it is completely untenable, let me know and I will get into my mixer and fuck around with the actual audio levels. Ooh, I am embarrassing myself. It's true, like volume definitely up, but okay, I think we're inside enough to avoid whatever's coming next. Good offset, very clean. And we'll try to focus the chain blades as much as possible here. If I were her, yep, I was just gonna say, if I were her, I'd do the tail poke, but I was already locked into the combo. We'll keep ourselves healthy just because I think Arkfeld is really mean. I think she's got a lot of power and a lot of damage, and I don't want to be the reason something silly happens to our hunt. Remind me to pick up some, yeah, we'll just pick this up now, actually, hold on. Just in case we get pinned. Nice. We'll just heal one more time. Okay, and now that she's doing this, let's heal again. Good flash. I'm assuming that was a flash because we got her out of the sky. So here's the thing. I do not believe that Arkveld will evolve in the expansion. I think Arkveld's story is mostly done unless their species begins repopulating naturally. Because what we see in Lowrain is Arkveld, it does surpass its guardian nature, but because Gormagala has shown up and put frenzy in all of the environment, it's still like a fucked up version of Arkveld. So I think Arkveld is done unless we see something more natural and more organic where guardian stuff's not involved and Gormagala hasn't made things a lot worse than they already are. However, what I do believe we will see, and this is what I believe Arkveld has set the stage for. Sorry, Yapmunist is an inherent Hunter Party debuff. I'm really sorry, everyone. Zoshia is a guardian. Zoshia's nature as a construct is a particularly fearsome one. I'm gonna fucking die here. Saved by rock. I believe that in the expansion, we will see an exploration of Zoshia's nature, possibly a dissection of what actually went into its creation, and an evolved form of Zoshia that sheds its nature as an artificial being. I think we will see a biological legitimization of Zoshia, and it will be something fucking horrifying. That's my prediction for Master Rank. We love Yapmunist! Oh, Karen, thank you! I just saw my Hunt Party also loves Yapmunist! Yapmunist can be dead weight sometimes. Especially since it's very obvious that Zoshia's story is not finished. Like, Zoshia can regenerate from the smallest scrap of itself. There is currently no available way for us to completely eradicate this monster. And there are so many questions about what monsters were the blueprint for it, really. And there's something that our hunter recognizes in that fight. In the phase transition, when Zoshia goes into phase 2, I believe, and all of that lightning starts to hit, don't hit me, that'll hit me. We get a voice line from the hunter that's something to the effect of like, no, it can't be. We recognize that. Our character recognizes that, but we as the player maybe don't. I'm not sure if that's a callback to a previous game or if that is foreshadowing something new that they'll reveal to us in the expansion. But that is very clearly a significant moment, and I think Master Rank is going to sort of start answering some of these questions of like what Zoshia is, how we destroy it, why it's familiar to us, where we have seen something like that before. Because I think that's a big fucking deal. See, that's the Yapmunist debuff. Sorry, everybody. I'm hoping that's insurance. I will lock in now and stop fucking talking. I'll restock too, because I'm bleeding out resources here. Sorry, everyone.
I'll sit tight here.
All right, no more Lormunist. No more theory crafting. We have a monster to slay. That, you are not the monster I want to slay. You're a different monster. Get out of here. Ah! Sorry, I actually don't think I've ever seen the Sacreds like actually tumble out of the cocoon like that. So anyway, yeah, all this to say, I think MR is going to show us a lot of Zoshia. And whatever the fuck Zoshia is. And I think we're going to find a worse, more horrible version of Zoshia. Because it's like, here's the thing. I said I wasn't going to yap, and I started to yap anyway. Gogmazios is a 3-phase fight. Distinctly a 3-phase fight. I did not deserve that. This is the last thing I'm going to say, and then I actually need to start fucking playing the game. Zoshia is, it's hinted that Zoshia is like a horrific amalgamation of like a bunch of different fucking monsters, and any Zoshia that transcends its nature, I think would have a specific phase that pulls from whatever those heavy inspirations are. I think like a Master Rank Zoshia fight could straight up be like a 5-phase thing. Especially if we get any insight as to what has made it. Now I'm shutting up. My hunting party deserves a lot better than this. I want us to be victorious. So now I'm gonna be quiet. Okay, last thing I'm gonna say. I'm gonna use this as an example. So like if Zoshia, for example, were like a DNA conglomeration of the 4 apexes. Zoshia is clearly not that, this is just an example. I think it would be really neat to see a phase of like a Zoshia that slightly evolves and it's more Uzuna-y. And it has attacks that are more aquatic but distinctly different from what we would find in Uzuna. And then the next phase it evolves and it maybe grows like some tentacles and it does like some new Udra stuff. I would expect to see that from a Master Rank Zoshia encounter. But based off of whatever ingredients were put into the potion, pretty much, yeah. Whatever's in the Petri dish, I hope we see Zoshia evolve in real time. Now I'm gonna play the game. This will hit me, yep. Not the tail. I really needed to do a lot of damage there. I'm gonna need to sharpen. I'm hoping we can evict her from this cave, yeah. Good weave. I'm green. Damn, I'm doing a really bad job in this hunt. I'm so sorry, everyone, but I appreciate your patience. Schedule for starting world, May 22nd, May 29th, or June 5th. I've narrowed it down to those weekends. I will have more... Oh, what? But she never left. Holy shit. You guys are insane. In my head, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, maybe somebody used a lure pod while I was not paying attention, and that's why she hasn't left. Because if she hasn't left because we haven't hit the damage threshold, that's actually really bad. Somebody must have used the lure pod. Nicely done, everybody. And I got 2 certificates, so I only need 7 more. But yes, world schedule, May 22nd, May 29th, or June 5th. I will be out of town until May 16th, so no streams next weekend. But we will stream the 16th and 17th. And then, personally, my video editor is kind of burnt out, and I think I want to give them the 22nd, 23rd, and 24th basically off. So I am leaning towards May 29th or June 5th, but it's going to depend. If I get sick after I travel, I sure fucking hope not, but I don't want to do world while I'm sick. So I've narrowed it down to those weekends, and I will provide a much clearer and firmer start date when I'm back from my trip. 2 evade window, fire attack, meh. Thanks for the hunt, everybody. That was really fucking fast. Holy hell. Karen, no worries at all. Everyone is impatient for me to start world. So I'm trying to find the best balance of starting it as soon as possible for the community's satisfaction, starting it at a good time so my video editor doesn't have like as much going on in their personal life or at work, so that editing the footage isn't like a horrific burden to them. And then also like starting it at a good time for me when I know that like my energy's gonna be good, I'm not sick, like I'm home and I'm recovered and I have had a chance to decompress from all of my own traveling. So I've narrowed it down to those 3 weekends. I think the last weekend of May, first weekend of June is most likely. But we will touch base when I'm back. So thanks for that was insanely. That might be the fastest Archveld clear I've ever done. Holy shit! And I was like hardly contributing to that fight at all. So thank you for putting me in your extremely large backpack carried by your very strong shoulders.
How can I serve?
How can you serve? Great question. Great question. Oh, okay. So I got the certificates, just not enough of them. This
My
will
hammer
be
is yours anytime.
where we call it for now, though.
I
Yeah,
heard from
because
the
like
others.
RC, I mentioned it before. It's like I was out of town last weekend, and I'm in town this weekend, and then leaving next weekend, and I already feel like the mental equivalent of a can of soda that's just been shaken. Like, I feel it's just like there's too much going on. I'm super stressed. There's not enough space between, and my video editor will be out of town. They have weekend plans this weekend and next weekend and the weekend after that. And if that were me, I'd fucking explode. I would just die. You'd see me in the morgue. So to do it May 22nd feels like just too much. It's like, oh yeah, have you had a nice time having weekend plans every single fucking weekend for a month? Has that been fun for you? Go! World now! That just doesn't seem like, because they're my friend, you know? It's like, they're not like an employee, they're my friend, and that doesn't feel like a good way to treat a friend. So I think they deserve at least 1 week off. So I'm thinking May 22nd, June 5th, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. This should be where we call it for today, though my throat is extremely scratchy, which is honestly even more reason to get ramen tonight. Hot broth, like a nice tasty soup. There's a lot we could do with this. So I think this will be where we call things for today. I don't know what we'll be doing tomorrow. We might do more Monster Hunter. Maybe we do a little bit of the Pragmata demo and then Monster Hunter. Maybe we do the Pragmata demo and it's awesome and then I want to play Pragmata. I'm not sure. So we'll see. And then, of course, there will not be any streams next weekend. I will be traveling. But I'll try to get something fun for you guys to chew on while I am not here. And then I don't have any travel plans for the rest of the year after this. Never again will I plan 2 trips in 1 month. Horrible mistake. Terrible crisis of critical thinking on that front. But this will be where I leave you. I will see you guys on Discord and see you tomorrow. Hope you have a wonderful day. And happy hunting. Bye, everybody.